Loading song for the game right now. The new one with its stellar vibe, or stellar vibes too, but stellar blade vibes. It's so relaxing. I really like this updated one.
Victory.
I like the
Nikke.
OG too though, but man, the voice really hits so good. How are you guys doing? Let me reopen chat real quick. I didn't reopen it since last time, so it wouldn't have recalibrated. My brain is gonna do the best it can. I don't think we're gonna finish the event this stream. We'll probably have to split it up one more place in the middle, but for now, we'll see how we're doing. If we get far enough, we might finish it today. I just don't think we should count on it yet. Because largely, I have an appointment tomorrow. I can't wake up at like 4 p.m. That's gonna be bad. It's long, but I believe I can't go past too many hours, so we'll see how we're feeling once we get to wherever we can leave it. Annie 3.5 coming up is making you pretty anxious and you're pretty sure it's gonna make you mad. I've seen a lot of people say that. I haven't played part 1 yet, so I I don't know yet quite what it is. I'm a little worried though, because I was getting excited to play the Annie part 1 and 2. But from what I hear, a lot of people are saying, without any context, that there's like a 50-50 chance, depending how part 2 plays out, it's going to be the best or the worst anniversary of all time. Some people are like, it's going to make the game amazing, and I've seen people say if what they think is going to happen happens, they're going to quit. So, I'm so nervous. I'll have to see how I feel when I get there. There's a new CD key, Anise Idol Night. Let's grab it. Me. Yippee! Hold on. How many hours is too many? We'll see how I'm feeling. I'll leave it there for now. It also depends if I have to do something or not. I have something really important I have to do tonight that, yeah. So it's a lot. Just hyperbole, you're happy with how to really lean into? I don't even know what to expect. I haven't played part 1. I'm thinking, depending on how this goes, we can start part 1 on Wednesday or Thursday. I was thinking Wednesday, but I'm leaning into possibly Thursday, because there's something kind of important I have to do that I'm not so sure I can do tomorrow. I was hoping to do it tonight, but I don't think I can. And I need to make sure that's done, like ASAP. So yeah. First, I've heard of people planning to possibly quit with this Annie. I've seen a few people on Twitter talk about they're worried about where it's going and they might drop it. Kind of talk, like it was worded a little lighter than I'm gonna quit, but it implied the same thing. So we'll see how it is, I guess. Yeah. Oh no, CEO procrastinating. It's less procrastinating, and it's more there's something I recorded last week that was important. But then I got a, hey, redo the whole thing message. Which is fair. It wasn't quite right. But the deadline is like really close. So I'm a little slammed. So Thursday might be better so I can knock that out. But I also know Wednesday, is it Thursday or Wednesday when the next part of the Annie drops? That might help make my decision. I was going to play NTE Wednesday because I thought it came out Wednesday, but it turns out it actually comes out Tuesday, so whatever. I don't know if I'm going to play NTE anyway. I haven't decided yet. Let me know too if I have to adjust the volume or anything, okay? Wednesday, so it is Wednesday. Dang. I might do it Thursday, I might do it Wednesday. Just trust that whatever decision I make, I have my reasons, I guess. I do have the Nikke lore book though. I want to unbox it this week. I'm hoping to actually get the footage for everything tomorrow if time permits, so I can grab that. I also have the Red Hood Noodle Stopper figure and a bunch of other stuff, so we can show it off. That'll be really fun. So it's new patch day. Thursday for you, but Wednesday. Okay, so it's like Thursday for Asia? Also, have a good sleep, Elsie Leapin. You can pre-download it now, though. From what I've heard, it comes out 11 p.m. on Tuesday. 11 p.m. I don't know if it's EST or PST. But something. So sad you missed out on the Red Hood fan-made mousepad. It was powerful. Yeah, I saw it. I think I know the one you mean. Still not as strange as the crow milking merch that I saw. I will not elaborate, and I will not show you. That was, I don't think I've ever quite seen fan merch like that before. It was, something. Yeah. The what? As I said, I'm not going to elaborate. I don't think I could find it again if I wanted to, but I remember I said that either on Discord or here, and at least one of you guys was like, ah, yes, I know exactly what artist you mean from that comment. So at least one of you guys has seen it before and knows that I am not kidding. You saw it on Twitter, Xantho, thank you. I'm not lying. It was some merch. That, I don't think I can, within the TOS, elaborate on that, unfortunately. I don't think you'll find it if you search those words. I don't even know what I could do to search it. I think the text was all in, like, Japanese or something, too, so... Good luck. We should go back to 3 minutes ago before you knew it existed. I wish I could go back to before I found it. That makes 2 of us. Hello, Fam, you think you found it? Oh no, Abysmal Blaze, I'm so sorry. Out of curiosity, what did you even search to find it? Like, I found it by accident. I don't even know how I would find it willingly. Cool. You know, I guess you also know who I mean, Dope. A lot of you guys seem to be familiar with this particular crow fan. Are they infamous? I just found it, like, offhand one time on Twitter, and I was like, this can't be real. But alas, it was real. Oh, that's actually what you searched. Oh no. I want to see if that brings up the one I'm thinking of. I'm not going to show you either way. I'm just trying to figure out if it's the same one. That's not the one I found, actually. It's different. At least the first one. There's a lot of stuff I can't view. That's not the one I found. It's not the one I found. The one I found was more not safe for work than that. That's tame. What I found, like, I can't legally show you on YouTube. So, I can't show you the one that I found. It's not the figure. It's not the cow bikini. It's much more explicit. Also, Atlas, thank you so much for subscribing with Prime on Twitch. Hello, Japan, you got your din-din. Nice. Great timing. You looked away 1 minute, you have no clue what's going on. It's probably better that way. Cut the stream and show us on Twitch instead. I can't show you on Twitch! The one I found was like 18 plus, man. I can't show you any of that. I wonder if I can find it on Twitter. I'm not going to show you either way, but... Nikke Crow fan merch. We'll just try to figure out what to search to find it, or find the username or something. I don't think I can find it again if I want to. Alright, let me put it this way. The one that I found, there was like... a sucky machine hooked up to 2 places. I'm not gonna elaborate further than that. The bikini's removable. Okay, maybe they're all not safe for work then. All of them straight up. Yeah. The one I found, I'd have to search in Japanese, I think, and I'm not quite certain I want to find it again. I didn't save it, so I'll never be able to find it, but I swear it was real. I was traumatized. I swear it was real. Maybe if I just search Nikke Crow. Thanks for the nightmares. You're welcome. You're welcome. The free gacha calling your name. Let's see what we get. Shit. Wouldn't it be funny if we got Crow? It's the same one? Oh, it might be. I'll click on the page and check. If the bikini is removable and it has other accessories, it might be the same one. I'll go on the page. I'll find out that way.
Nice to meet you.
Okay. Let me see. Oh, it might be the same one. I thought I remembered there being pink in it somewhere, but I definitely see the accessory listed in one of the images. I don't know if it's the same image though. It might still be a different one, but yeah, it might be the same one. Never mind. They might have just used a different censor on Twitter, I wonder, when I saw it. That's a choice. And I'm not showing you that on stream. I didn't notice it was maybe the same one. I feel like it was different, but I also saw it days ago, so I could be wrong. Yeah. But my brain hurts now. My brain hurts so much. My brain hurts from remembering that existed. I would also like to go back to before I knew that existed. Anyway, my daily pull went about as expected. What a shame. We do live in dark times indeed. I feel like that's a given though. Fandom has always been a dark, questionable place. You dig deep enough into any fandom and you kind of regret it and wish you could go back to before you looked into anything. There's not a single fandom that's immune, I think, from the weirdness. Even the most unexpected. I haven't done any polls on the anniversary other than the free one, and I plan to wait until they're both out and do a stream pulling both of them, because if it's like the other anniversary, she should be here for quite a while. Yeah, 15 days left. I'll wait and do them both at once. For now, I'd rather just do story, and only story. So yeah, I do plan on doing a pull stream for them. Maybe when hard mode's out, although... Yeah, maybe. I think I can catch up on the full event before hard mode's out, so maybe we can do part 1 and 2 of the Annie, and then with hard mode, maybe we can do the polls. That should be fine. Depending how part 2 goes, hard mode might be very anticipated. I'm very excited. It's been a nice episode of main story so far. Lots happening. I have a quick question. Next story update's coming sometime in August. That sounds about right, yeah. Halfway between the Annies usually. Quick question. For the Nikke anniversary, for the main story, do you guys feel like they've gotten a lot better at pacing? Because I feel like the story is really long, but it's not dragging out at all. Like, the pacing is fantastic the whole way through. Even if it's like a billion hours, it feels fantastic watching through it all. I've been really impressed at how fast the time is going. And how much left there still is to clear, but I never feel like I'm getting bored. It's just the whole way through. It's like bam, 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 bam. There were definitely some chapters in like the 20s and the late teens where I kind of felt it was dragging out, but I feel like now it's just bang on, man. It's amazing. This set, the set before it, and the Goddess Falls set have just been incredible. Yeah, it feels better not changing scenes every other cutscene. It's like, I don't mind changing scenes, but they do it in a way that feels better. Yeah. I have a question. I need you guys to help me with something. I can't do it. Maybe you guys can help me before we get into the event or chapter or whatever. My brain hurts. This year's have been noticeably higher quality. I've seen a lot of complaints in their official Discord about pacing and stuff, so I wonder if they've actually taken the feedback to heart. I need some help. I'm stuck! Okay. I hate this fight.
We'll meet up with a dragon.
I hate this fight. Do we have any ideas for a team here? Yeah, the crystal chapters are where I felt it was dragging on a bit too, TGM. A little too much banter, a little too not enough happening. If that makes sense. I don't know what to do here. Gotta pull the new Anise, show the info. It's this guy. It's this guy. I hate him. Material H. Material H with iron weakness. I keep dying. It's an EX hard stage. I don't really know what to do for this one because I just die no matter what. I know I could switch Tia in, but I feel like I might need a whole different team for strategy potentially. Killer Wife D isn't the best B1. I thought she was good with snipers though. Or has she been like greatly outclassed? Should I retire her? Send her to the nursing home? I don't have the new Anise. I do have Little Mermaid though, of course. I don't have the original Snow White or the new Anise. I don't know if Little Mermaid is still good though. Should I use leader if I don't have like anything but snipers? For iron, that's good. D helps with Pierce. Oh yeah, it's Pierce. That's why I use her with usually a combo of Alice and Red Hood. That's why I thought she was good, but she's not good with this team in particular. I definitely think I should swap Tia for Crow. If I want to take this, or not Crown! Coordinate. Crown! If I want to have a better chance, but I don't know about the others.
I have to accept.
Siren is still good? Okay. Favorite item, Privity will help? That's not Siren. What if I don't have her favorite item all the way, though? I'm missing the last slot.
Shall I swim over there?
I have Bunny Milk there. But I don't know if I should use it or swap her out for another DPS. I do have Treasure Helm, but I don't think it would help. I keep getting one-shotted. So Helm's not going to make any bit of a difference, I don't think. Unless you mean her attacks are good for it. The Crow, what's your favorite book again? Shut up! I feel like the biggest problem with the Crystal chapter was 2-chapter every couple months setup. Yeah, I think it would have been fine if they combined like all of the Crystal stuff into one set of 2 chapters. It was that it was spread out and there's so little of it, yeah. I still read them back to back, but I still found it was a little long. Use Rappy Red Hood. Oh, true. She's also iron. She's dual element. True. Rappy would be a good one.
Roger.
And she'd go good with Siren too. Bunny Milk needs manual play to do good damage. I was gonna switch to her in manual, yeah, but this is probably better. Keep the front middle turrets alive? What do you mean alive? I mean I shouldn't kill the turrets. Replace Naga with Crown? But I have Naga and Crown. Should I get rid of... Oh, Helm? Maybe if we need to. Which Helm? Summer Helm? Or regular Helm? You just use Overwhelming Force? That's usually me too, but this one keeps one-shotting me. So we'll see how it does. Hold on. necessarily saying compression. I think it could be a tiny bit faster and just have them come out at the same time. I think it's the fact that we were anticipating something for so long and then they just kind of move on from the plot with the beasts kind of abruptly.
Life was great, wasn't it?
Regular, okay, the favorite item one, that makes sense, yeah.
Forward quickly.
Like, I don't see the extra stuff popping up that I have to kill anywhere.
Down to go fully active. Here's through.
Oh, shit! I guess it was just a matter of get an actual good team, fam, don't suck!
Is over.
Never mind.
What do you say?
Cool.
We go back and enjoy the festival again.
It was probably my misunderstanding about Killer Wife D. I made the same misunderstanding so many times, where I keep thinking she's good with Red Hood, but that's because I use Red Hood with Alice, and she's actually good with Alice. I get it so mixed up. I think I have to go down to the Ark anyway. Oh, that was fast. So no more Rapunzel. I use Rapunzel a lot. Rapunzel's one of my main units. What do you mean? I love her. That's almost how you feel about the 6-0 arc. I do feel the 6-0 arc was dragged out for a very long time. It kept coming, disappearing, then coming back, disappearing. I think they should have had it all kind of, not necessarily faster, but they should have had dimensions of 6-0 be in a row. I didn't mind theorizing for a long time personally, but looking back, like, I think it would have been more interesting if they didn't do it that way. I do like the concept of the crystal chapters, yeah. I'm excited to see what they do with that region, because they're not done with it yet. And I like that the crystals were different, true. We gotta chill real quick before we go into it. I have a couple things I gotta show you guys. As you know, see you, please. I gotta showcase a couple things, and then we'll get going. Thank you for helping me beat hard mode. Turned out I was stupid. First of all, there's only a couple days left if you're interested in pre-ordering the Doro set. I think this is probably the 30th for Hong Kong time. So, if you want to pre-order the Shmoovin Doros, you probably have to get them tomorrow or the next day. For any of you who haven't seen them before, if you're curious, this is what they look like when they move. They're so silly and goofy. I do wish we could buy them individually instead of the full set, but they're still awesome. Look at them go! Actually, let me ask if I can do something. The answer is probably no, but I'm gonna try. I'm not gonna tell you what it is in case the answer is a no. They're so cute! If you have the rails, they can walk along them too. And they just go and go and go. So this basically comes with a whole box. If you're lucky, you even get a golden Dorothy. You get all 6 of these little guys. And, yeah. Look how cute they are. For those of you who've been trying to find a place to buy these, we have them and they ship everywhere. And there's a couple other things we just got that I want to show you guys, but give me a second first. Hold on. Okay, no promises on whatever I just said. I saw a post earlier where someone tied those up to a small crate with a small Doro and they were dragging it along. I wonder if they could drag a Pam plushie. I'm curious. If any of you get them, you'll have to test it. Yeah, TGM, those are the ones that move. Unfortunately, it is $72 though, so they're rather expensive for the set, but they're so cute. True. Knife Keeper. The see, Crystal Region is patchy, but like the pacing is patchy by the Nikke standards. But that means compared to anything else, it's still phenomenal. Nikke is not perfect. There's no game that's perfect. But its pacing has been overall really well. So even the stuff that we say is like not the best, compared to so many other things, it's still up there. I have a really important merch to show you guys that we just got. This is the one that I have currently for the promo link. I'll grab the Doro link again in a sec, I forgot. But we have OG Scarlet Nendo. Yeah, I actually bought myself the other Scarlet, I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly. I'm probably gonna buy this one too. I just have to decide if I'm going to wait until the pre-order deadline and see if there's anything else I want to grab with it for shipping, or I maybe might grab her and the Flynn's Nendo that I've been eyeing. She's so pretty. I love the eyes they gave her in this version. She's like looking into my soul. That's the expression my dog uses when she wants something. We also have Angie, and we have her with her sword. I love it so much. The detail, even from the back with Scarlet, is really nice. They even have her weird little feet. You'd have to put her on the stand. Like, there's no way she's gonna stand up on these feet. But she's so cute. And there's also drunk mode. The hat comes off, and she can have a drinkies. So it's really cute. I have a couple of the Nikke Nendos. It'd be fun to like mix and match their clothes a bit. Like their bodies. Her shoes are weird. I never understood what they are, but I like them at the same time. I'll drop the Doros, and then I'll drop the Scarlet, so you can find the Scarlet Nendo easier. Yeah. And then, one more thing I just have to go over really quickly. So, I went over this last stream too. It's not Nikke specific, but I will give you guys a link in case you want to browse any of it while we are going through the game, because you'll have a while, because the game is long. We have our Easter sale! It ends really soon. It's the last phase of it. So there's a bunch of stuff here if you're interested. I don't have Moran special item. I don't have any dupes of Moran. For the Easter sale, it does end on the 30th. Again, that'll be probably Hong Kong time, so more like the 29th for most of you. And we have a lot of stuff here. There's 3 for $90 pre-order games bundle, 2 for $130 DualSense controller. If your controller like mine is having drift, you need a replacement. 2 for $60 Nintendo Switch 2 Joy-Cons if you need some spares. 2 for $15 Switch card pockets if you need some storage. 2 for $80 vinyl if you're a music collector. 3 for $50 plushies, including Pam plushie, just saying. Clearly one of those plushies is a very important buy. And then there's PC game bundles as well. So there's 5 PC games for $5 or 5 PC games for $10. There's some pretty good games in here. Like in the 10 one, I think we had Death End Request for Steam. A lot of surprising ones. So go take a look if you're interested. I'll give you the link. And if you use my link, it does help support the streams as well. I'll just give you the homepage. You can find the banner for the sale pretty easily. Yeah, I saw you already dropped a cover of the Nico Nico Doga medley. Yeah. It was the first Nico Nico Doga medley. We did it for her concert on the weekend, and it was put up. I just dropped it everywhere because I love it so much. Let's see. First time catching me live. Thank you. It sounds like you've been watching the VODs. I hope you've been enjoying. But yeah, that's it. I guess we can go into the story now, huh? My internet's also kind of crapping in and out, so just in case, I'm gonna lower the quality a little bit, but not too much, in hopes that we can stay stable. And I'm also gonna set up an emergency waiting room, just in case. I think I'll have to play the solo raid museum to get repair kits. Repair kits? I've been just doing the, I've just been doing leveling up my favorite items with, God, it's crazy. Players as controllers, just add one to your wish list to remind people. I don't know if I want any of the controllers yet. I haven't decided. I'm still being stupid when it comes to controllers. I really should just, if I find one in the store, I'm so picky with controllers that I look at them all and I'm like, none of them are perfect. I need to wait for the perfect controller. If I find one for like on sale 90% off or something though, I'll add it because that's crazy. But I'm being so picky. But this is what I do for leveling up. I always use the bulletin board. So get like this. I've been making do with only that. That museum is, it's like time consuming. I also want to figure out if my controller is the issue. What if it's the cable connecting them? It could be the cable. I don't want to have to spend I don't want to spend effort to get a new controller if it's like working perfectly. I mean, it's probably not. If I'm having drift, I should probably stop coping and just like deal with it. But part of me is still coping that it's gonna work one day. You wish you didn't have to do it with 5 teams? It takes a lot of time, yeah. That's why I haven't really bothered with it yet. So I'm just doing the bulletin board. It's faster. Speaking of controllers that we have at PlayAsia, do you guys want to see a controller that I'll show you and you'll probably wish you never saw and wish you could forget? I have a controller. If you guys need a new PS5 controller, I got you. I got you. Maybe I should add this one. What do we think? What do we think, guys? Hey, please, how are we feeling? A Fortnite, where are we dropping the controller? It looks so cursed. Anyway, let's play Nikke. I'll stop making your eyes bleed, I promise. I'm in Fortnite, that's crazy. Even I didn't know I was in Fortnite. Wow! I would play Fortnite if I was in it. Shit, wrong click. No, wait, right click, yeah! Because the arc. Subconscious Pam knew the answer. Conscious Pam didn't.
Fire!
Oh yeah, we're at Doban, the shitty little jerk dude buff man that I want to punch. With his own arms, because it would hurt the most. Reminder! No spoilers! No foreshadowing, no, ooh, get the tissues, or oh my god, this part! Because that does kind of set up some expectations. I want to get into it blind. Don't let me have any hints at all what we're going to be dealing with. If you see any spoilers in chat, just like hit one letter and hit enter a bunch of times as fast as you can. To hide it, yeah, I'm going to be not looking at chat during the cutscenes just in case. But in case I accidentally look or for when I decide to look, just make sure not to do that anyway, okay? Mass-produced Nikke's open fire on Dorothy. I was wondering if they're shooting at her. I guess they are. How's she gonna get away with this, though? Dorothy effortlessly evades the fusillade, lost in thought.
I suppose this must be because of the Queen.
The Ark's leadership must already know that the Queen has come to the surface. Information that is highly confidential. They're attacking me on grounds that I disclosed that information and stirred up unrest among the public. But this is not what I had in mind. One would expect leadership would summon me for a meeting, or even an interrogation, for leaking classified intel. Now they just want you dead. That's not gonna help anyone though, because then everyone's gonna be like, where is Dorothy? I intended to make my case for the necessity of the Third Surface Reclamation War. But of course, leadership couldn't possibly be swayed. But for the Nikkes, who are completely kept in the dark, and civilians who are equally uninformed, the mounting chaos within the Ark would have been more than enough to shake them to the core. I need to be the one who puts those fears to rest. It's impossible to explain everything to them as it were, so some degree of deception is necessary. Man, that's terrible. That way, it'll be easier to incite them. After all, what people want are visible facts and solutions. What lies beneath never interests them. The performance I've put on in the Ark until now should be sufficient to draw in both Nikkes and the people alike. And then they can witness Doban doing this shit. To be fair, she probably should have anticipated it, because, well, I guess she's probably not familiar with Doban. But this, I did not anticipate. I didn't think they would attack without warning. And in the middle of the city, no less.
What's going on?
Dorothy avoids every bullet as they rain down on her. Citizens flee in terror or collapse on the ground. She moves carefully, so no one gets hurt. Because anyone getting hurt would go against what she wants. Any casualties will prove fatal to her plan. Even the slightest association to what's going on would be just as fatal.
You little rat! Where are my damned reinforcements?
The real question is, how does Doban keep getting away with pulling this shit? Do you think even people in an equal position would have shut him down by now? The moment, or even Enoch. For real, he's putting the Ark in danger right now. The moment Doban's shout fades, a swarm of mass-produced Nikkes appear. They open fire on Dorothy.
This could go on forever.
Dorothy dashes forward. Weaving the hail of bullets, she charges toward the mass-produced Nikkes spread into formation. She does not draw her gun. Instead, using hand-to-hand combat, she takes them down one by one. I didn't know Dorothy could do hand-to-hand combat. That's kind of cool. With no knowledge of close-quarters combat, the mass-produced Nikkes begin to fall. Dorothy keeps dropping them without pause.
Damn pilgrim!
Deputy Chief Doban.
Oh, so you know who I am.
Shoot.
Information on the Ark's commander-in-chief and deputy chiefs is kept well hidden. With the exception of yours, so it left an impression.
He's probably such a narcissist, he put the information out himself.
Given the low security clearance, I assume you aren't anyone of significance. Am I right?
Ouch! He wants to be.
I don't believe we've formally been introduced.
How did he even get to have such a big position in the first place?
Have we met before?
Like hell we have.
Then, do you hold some personal grudge against me?
It's nothing personal. I'm acting on behalf of the Ark.
Did the Ark tell you to do that? Because I don't think Enoch or anyone here would like this.
What did you say?
I've known about your little scheme all along. I won't let you have your revenge on the Ark.
But she's not! Well, she kinda is.
Revenge.
It's
on the Ark?
complicated.
What on earth are you?
That's more like forced redemption.
You're part of the goddess squad. And you're the acting leader, Dorothy. That's right. You must want revenge, don't you? The Ark should have been yours. And yet there's no place for any of you in it. And I won't allow it.
I feel like she has come a long way, though. It's not necessarily revenge. It's kind of revenge, but it's like, it's a very twisted form of revenge, where she feels like she's doing the right thing. So he doesn't entirely have the full picture.
But as long as I, Deputy Chief Doban, am here, you won't have your revenge on the Ark.
You. How do you know any of this?
He is not supposed to, unlike Burningham. Seeing Dorothy's reaction, Doban becomes certain. This is it. This is real. With this, he can make a name for himself. I told you, narcissist. Oh, interesting. We actually get a bit of his backstory. Doban was born in the Outer Rim. He was raised by a father who dealt with the stress of a difficult life by beating him mercilessly. To this day, he's unsure if that man was truly his father. Perhaps that was simply what he wanted to believe. Dang. Could have been just some random guy then. But how did he end up there? One day, while living hand to mouth as a collector, a central government soldier showed up in Ephialtes. Everyone groveled before the soldier and obtained food and money in return. Doban polished the soldier's shoes out of curiosity, and the soldier gave him money. It was a large sum that would take 3 months of work to earn, but he turned down the money. Instead, he smiled and claimed he was only doing this because he enjoyed it. The soldier took an interest in this young boy from the Outer Rim, one who expected no compensation. Something's gonna go wrong here. The soldier stayed in Ephialtes for a month, putting Doban to work as his errand boy. Doban served the soldier wholeheartedly, and on the last day, the soldier said to him, "Come to the Ark and serve me there." And so, Doban received an identification chip from the soldier and headed for the Ark. 1 month was all it took. The identification chip that everyone in the Outer Rim could only dream of had come to him, simply because he served an unnamed soldier for a month. So I guess he's thinking, imagine how rich the soldiers must be. It didn't take long for him to realize that everything he so desperately desired in the Outer Rim is easily obtained in the Ark. Doban lived as a citizen of the Ark before becoming a soldier. One day, an opportunity arose for him to tour the Outer Rim, which he accepted without hesitation. He did so because he found himself missing his hometown. I wouldn't have expected him to miss it at all and want to go back. Hold on. The moment he crossed the partition, however, Doban was horrified. Had this place always been this filthy and dark? Someone approached him and polished his shoes. It was the man he used to call father. Oh. The man repeatedly bowed and polished Doban's shoes, but had no idea who Doban was. He didn't even recognize his own maybe son that he used to beat the crap out of. Doban ground the man underfoot, then fled the Outer Rim. Damn. He was ashamed. Ashamed that he comes from such a putrid cesspool. He despised himself for ever considering that place home, and for missing it even briefly. From that day on, Doban became vitriolic in his disdain for the Outer Rim. So he hates the place so much because he came from it, essentially. That's dark. He believed that if the Outer Rim disappeared, his shameful and disgusting past would disappear along with it. He's trying to erase it so that people will only see what he is now and his power. He proposed a policy targeting the Outer Rim to the central government. Man, literally wants to nuke his home. I thought Doban was bad already, but this is just so much worse. The policy called for isolating the Outer Rim and designating it as a dumping ground. The central government approved the proposal, gave Doban full oversight. From the central government perspective, the Outer Rim had always been a headache. But abandoned or not, it was still a place where people lived. But the policy Doban presented treated the Outer Rim as a place bereft of inhabitants. Completely abandoning all the people who live there. If things went wrong, all blame could be pinned on Doban. From the central government's perspective, there was no reason to refuse. The Outer Rim began to turn into hell. So this must be when it started having its worst decline. Because like always, it was always bad. But there's a point where it definitely seemed to have gotten a lot worse. Like there wasn't always mist, for example. Doban soon gained recognition for his role in resolving such a troublesome matter. Ignore my stomach. It's so hungry! And rose to a high-ranking position. From then on, Doban directed all troublesome and unsavory matters into the Outer Rim. The place descended further into hell. Meanwhile, the quality of life in the Ark continued to rise. Just the polar opposites.
Oh yeah,
as a result
baby,
of
get
this
that
repeated
money.
cycle. David, thank you for the super. Brother got 95% of the way to being a good person and then took a hard left in the last second. Real. Brother could have been an advocate for the poor. Why would he do that when he can instead be like, what poor? He's an asshole. He's terrible. Doban rose to the position of deputy chief. Oh, so that's how he got up there, through attacking the Outer Rim. That's so messed up. He felt on top of the world. No wonder he's power hungry. That someone like him from the Outer Rim could rise all the way to deputy chief. It felt like a dream. But that was where it ended. With the Ark stabilized, there was nothing left to dump in the Outer Rim. Whenever problems arose in the Ark, he engineered it to appear as the Outer Rim's handiwork, only to be repeatedly foiled by the Underworld Queen and Exotic. No wonder Exotic hates this guy so much! Jeez! He hears whispers behind his back. He's accused of selling out his own hometown for a promotion. Bro, that's not an accusation, that's your history, that is your truth. And now that he's without a scapegoat, he's powerless. Doban began to grow anxious. Well deserved. He had a dream to make the Ark his own personal fiefdom. Some dreams are better left dreams. Like, I know I say don't let your memes be dreams, but like some dreams should probably just never not be dreams, and this is one of them. The thought of an Outer Rim native standing atop the Ark filled him with unbridled joy. But he had no way of getting there, save for his capacity for inhumane methods. Doban had no real talent. At least he's self-aware. Anderson's gotta punch this guy in the face too. I know he clocked Burningham. Should have clocked this guy. His standing naturally began to erode, and nobody acknowledged his worth. He was excluded from important meetings, And he was not even assigned a Nikke to his name. Ha! He concluded that both his position as a deputy chief and his place as a soldier and citizen of the Ark were at risk if things continued. So he's gonna jump ahead and break the rules. I see. He needed to prove himself, but he was incompetent. It's a tough position to be in, but the reality is you can't just do this either. I can understand feeling this way, and his situation would be a tragedy if he wasn't such an awful person. That was when the pilgrim, Dorothy, arrived in the Ark. He found it suspicious. The timing was too conspicuous. Doban had become certain Dorothy had ulterior motives and began investigating her. When Dorothy left the Ark on an exploration mission on the Utopia, he went so far as to plant a bug on her to find out her motives. I mean, she never talks about them to anyone. So you wouldn't find anything unless she was talking to like a peanut hallucination. However, he learned nothing of significance. And there was no information about Dorothy anywhere in the Ark either. A Nikke without records shouldn't exist. After exhaustive inquiries, Doban uncovered the existence of the Forbidden Library. His position as deputy chief made that a possibility. So that's how he was able to get in. Doban set out to comb through the Forbidden Library. However, the library's doors remained closed to him. Breaking in without authorization would be a death sentence, even for a deputy chief. Since there was no way access to the Forbidden Library. Oh, now I get what they're saying. Since there was no way access to the Forbidden Library would be granted to him, Doban was left stomping his feet in frustration. After days of lurking around the Forbidden Library, he spotted a Nikke scoping out the same area. Doban sensed that an opportunity would present itself in some form. And sure enough, something miraculous happened. There was a blackout in the Ark. Shortly after, the Nikke who'd been loitering came sprinting out with a book in hand. Oh, he took the book from Avistar! Not Avistar, Irie! Is Irie even okay? Oh god. Oh god! Arcana let the information leak so Irie could get it. And now that information... This is why you have to keep it in the Forbidden Library! This is why it's forbidden! Oh god! Got into the wrong hands for sure. Doban shot the Nikke in the head, stole the book from her, and fled. Is Irie dead? Shit. She's gotta come back, right? Like a brain case or something with Nymph. You can't just kill Irie like that. I mean, you can. What it feels anticlimactic. After reading everything written in that book, Doban let out a shout of triumph. All records from the Forbidden Library carry inherent credibility, so the contents of the book could be trusted. He became certain of Dorothy's intention. You know what? This guy is fucked up. His entire problem is he thinks everyone is just like him.
Baby, get
because
that
he's
money.
nothing but resentful, and all he wants to do is destroy the Outer Rim for what he perceives it to him. He sees Dorothy as the same. She wants to take over the Ark, but she doesn't want to destroy it. So it's kind of messed up. He was convinced if he killed Dorothy before she brought ruin to the Ark, his standing would solidify for good. Also, Blank, thank you so much for the super. Good lord, the smile of Doban's is so unattractive. It's so creepy. Even his mustache looks like it wants to detach itself off his face from how ugly it is. I feel like it just looks fake. Like it looks like a fake disguise. Like the mustache and eyebrows and beard don't look real. Eliminating the instigator intent on destroying the Ark right before any damage occurred. Well, then you're just killing someone without due reason. Do you know how murder works? Just imagining himself as the hero who averted the crisis and saved the Ark filled him with joy. Doban, guardian of the Ark. Ugh. While he yet stood, peace would reign in the Ark forever. God, he's so disgusting and slimy.
Answer
And
me.
sleazy.
How do you know any of this?
He really just shouldn't. But I read his book.
Everybody in the Ark knows it.
No.
Why would you think I wouldn't know? And I know your motives, too.
David, thank you for the
Oh
super.
yeah, baby, get that money.
6-0 backstory. The circumstances of my birth led me into deep self-hatred, and the judges of the Ark pushed me to be this doping backstory. I hate the poors. He's so unredeemable, man. Irredeemable, I think is the word.
Goddess Squad. The goddess of victory. Humanity's hope. To think that you, one of those legendary Nikkes, could have fallen this far. Pathetic.
You know, it's really pathetic, Doban, the one who's talking.
We will never hand the Ark over.
I see. So you knew everything. So, what exactly do you plan to do about it?
Kill you.
Isn't it obvious? I eliminate the outsider who is trying to throw the Ark into chaos.
Just one question.
How do you think you're gonna do that, Doban?
Why did you abandon us?
What are you talking about? You're the ones who abandoned the Ark.
Damn. He really doesn't know the truth at all, does he?
What did you say?
The Goddess Squad demanded far too much.
Can I punch him? Like, forget giving time for Dorothy to punch him. Can I punch this guy with my own fist? Like, I would like to give him a big slug in the face. Lightning, thank you for the super. EH, help the poor. Doban, fuck the poor. Yeah, basically. This is a very interesting dynamic between the two. I want to see EH kill this guy. I know she can't as a Nikke, but it would be satisfying.
You wanted half of the Ark and the seat of supreme authority. Free control over military forces and unlimited access to resources.
Okay, maybe she did want some of this, probably.
You didn't care what happened to the citizens.
Not
All you
now,
did
not
was
like back
constantly
then, but
demand
now.
things to serve your own interests. You even threatened us with force. Fortunately, the Ark was strong enough to withstand your assault.
Bro, he just believes all of the central government propaganda. He drank the Kool-Aid so hard. This is what Oswald didn't want.
And when defeated, all of you fled the Ark with your tails tucked between your legs.
Did he even read the book, though? Because I thought the book was made by Oswald. I thought the book had the truth in it. Did he even... Maybe he can't read. Maybe he is, like, illiterate. Well, like, he could only read, like, a few details here and there, but he couldn't put it together. I don't know. Something's wrong here is all I know.
Despite all that, to honor your contributions, the Ark elevated you to myth, enshrined you in monuments, and passed down your legend through the generations. Instead of gratitude toward the Ark, this is how you repay us?
I feel like this is, like, the opinion you'd have if you asked ChatGPT what happened. And it just spewed out something that technically happened but is completely wrong. Like, he does not have... he does not have the full story.
Have you ever seen us in person?
No. I was born in the Ark.
I see. So that's how they recorded it.
She knows it's all a lie. Doban knows the whole truth, so he thinks. At I like him as an unreliable narrator. He's interesting. He knows the author of the Forbidden Library foresaw what fate awaited the Goddess Squad upon entering the Ark. My guess is he has maybe one of the surface level books. That's what they managed to give Irie, but like the real documents are still hidden. He knows they took on the role of villain to prevent the goddess from being forgotten. And he knows why the goddesses ended up the way they did. He knows nothing. But he doesn't say anything. What matters now is for him, the Ark's deputy chief, to take down the outsider, blinded by revenge, and earn his merit. So he must provoke Dorothy into giving him what he wants.
All units, this pilgrim has spread misinformation and incited unrest in the Ark. I want her captured alive. We must keep the Ark safe. We cannot allow an outsider to ruin everything we've built.
Good luck catching a pilgrim.
You really do have a way with words.
It's a battle of falsehood against falsehood. The two liars. The two liars and cunning brats. If the official narrative regarding the Goddess Squad is as Doban says, then Burningham's passive treatment of her makes sense. But it doesn't matter. The people whom Dorothy must appeal to are not those in power, but the Nikkes and the ordinary citizens. And she knows that too. Dorothy holds irrefutable proof that the Queen has descended. Whatever Doban says about Dorothy's true intentions will crumble before the undeniable physical disaster looming ahead. Both lies will come to light one day, but Dorothy is confident in her victory. If the truth is great enough, even the small lies mixed into it have a way of becoming the truth. To ensure that she'll come out on top when that decisive moment arrives, Dorothy decides she must first control public sentiment. Dorothy once again cuts through the mass-produced Nikkes. Escaping would be easy, as would subduing them. But I need to come off as the victim, since the public tends to side with the weak. She's so manipulative. I mean, he is too, though, let's be real. I'll give them just enough of a fight and take some hits, but under no circumstances can I use my gun, and there must be absolutely no casualties. I must appear as someone targeted by the central government for telling the truth. Doban's actions here will give the Nikkes and citizens the confirmation they need. Confirmation that the central government has been deceiving the Ark. I feel like any person with common sense probably believes that at this point.
Why don't you take a nap?
Dorothy drives her knee into the abdomen of a mass-produced Nikke. The Nikke bends at the waist and groans. At that moment, an explosion. The mass-produced Nikke explodes, sending fragments scattering everywhere. That's so terrible! You made the Nikke be a self-bomber! I hate that!
Huh?
It's gross. The Nikke beside her charges with a shriek and lunges at Dorothy, trying to grab her. Dorothy reflectively dodges and breaks the Nikke's stance. Man, this entire scene is so disgusting. Especially because neither of them understand the other's perspective. I feel like if they did, they might work together to both be villains, but... The Nikke staggers, then detonates. So messed up. Why are they making the Nikke self-detonate? That's messed up! I don't like it! God. This feels like something Crow would do, not Doban. I didn't think there could be any character worse than Crow. But man. It's so disturbing. That's why we hate Doban. I mean, there's no shortage of reasons to hate Doban, really. A lot of pretty solid reasons. too. Oh, the start's turn is out. Thank you, sorry. How was the volume? That was a really long first cutscene. Volume good? Everything sounds fine? Fine, okay. And Crow won't go this far. I mean, Crow might go this far. I don't know if she would or not. It's hard to say. Red Shoes, I like her because she's so interesting to watch. I'm always curious what she's gonna do. She's unpredictable. Doban is predictable. David, thank you for the super. The funniest timeline would be the one where Dorothy came to the proposed third surface reclamation where Doban was first. He goes up and they kick him out and then they close the elevator, so just only Doban dies. Everyone else stays in the arc. Crow set up a bomb on a train, exactly. Would Crow force other Nikkes to self-detonate though? That I'm not sure about. Doban doesn't have political acumen, he doesn't. He thinks this would go well for him, but the reality is the people would be like, hey, why'd you do that without our orders? Why'd you do this on your own? Like, hey, bro, you can't just use military powers when you feel like it. So he thinks this would give him such a good position, but really this would like solidify Doban probably going to the rehabilitation center for humans if we got one. It's messed up. That's true, she might gaslight them into it. You might not be wrong on that one. That's true. Crow also used it to send a message. I want to learn more about Crow. As much as we hate Crow and I say her methods are terrible, she had her reasons where she felt like she had to do what she was doing, and the reasons were bigger than herself. Doban's reason is literally himself. He's just like, guys, I don't have enough power. What if I blow up some Nikkes? Like, that's disgusting. Doban is genuinely absolute scum of a human being. He's yucky. Karen Stark, thank you for the super. Remember Doban during the Rapture invasion thought it would be a great idea to wipe out the Outer Rim? I mean, he's kind of been doing that any point he has. We've learned that now. Just any opportunity. If they're like, oh my god, the Splendidman tastes funny, Doban's like, you know what, I think wiping out the Outer Rim might help with that. Just anything, he'll be like, I have the solution. Everyone's probably like, shut up, Doban, at this point. Yeah, it isn't too off from Crow, though, you're right. They're both willing to sacrifice civilians, but the reason is weird. What if Doban and Crow work together? Part of me wonders if Crow is playing the long game and knows that Doban is doing all of this and is counting on him doing all of this. I don't know. To make her point. That's true though, the Arc Power Core is dying. Like, I think we're gonna wipe out the Outer Rim by accident. We're gonna wipe out everything. We're just all gonna die. Mutual death of the Arc and the Outer Rim. We got no power. Although the Outer Rim has been surviving, but they probably have stuff leaking in from the Arc to keep them alive, like food and stuff. Can we make Splendidman without electricity? Can we live without power? I don't actually know. We need stuff to keep the sky running. We need stuff to keep the air purified. Like, we got no fresh air down here. We're underground, my dudes. We probably have, like, a city-sized air purifier. So we're, like, dead. Yeah, Crow wanted to see the choice the Ark makes. Doban just wants to own the Ark. What if Doban and Crow got married? Dear God. I think I'd rather that not happen, personally. I still say Crow has one of the hottest designs in the game. I think she should marry me and we can have a long talk about why terrorism is bad. It's fine, I think. I can teach her to like life. It's fine. It's fine. I can teach her to love life. And then she'll be normal. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. There's a saying, toad on a throne in your country. It means someone who forgot what they once were and looked down on their origin. That's an interesting saying. I'm curious where that comes from. That really does suit Doban, though. You're right. Liverin is their daughter? Liverin would be. Oh god, Liverin and Fragile. They're two daughters with the two different POVs. That'd be terrible. You're curious about who Crow's friend was? Dead serious? You guys are gonna hate me for this, okay? Doban finally gets assigned to Nikke and it's Crow. That's too dangerous. We can't have that happen. We can't have that happen. Crow has done more for the Ark humanity and commander than anyone apart from the goddess. Yeah, Crow's done so much for the commander, like stab him in the stomach. I have a proposal that I want to see in the future for this story. I think that you guys are not gonna agree with me, but I want it. Okay, so I want a Crow alt. I want a Crow alt for an anniversary event. Because I want us to get Crow's backstory in detail. I want to witness it in detail. And I want a Crow alt to justify the event existing. Cancel me all you want. You can put me on record saying I want a Crow alt. I like stories that hurt me. And I think that it would hurt me. It doesn't have to be an Annie alt though. It could also be like a New Year's story. I feel that would work too. Give us a New Year's story where it's Crow's backstory. Yeah! I think that would work too. I think it would be very interesting. You know what they should make for the minigame for that? If it's one with a minigame, Minesweeper. Dodge all the random bombs that Crow has laid out in the outer rim. I think I should probably shut up before I actually get canceled. I hate Crow. I love Crow, but I hate Crow. True, Bomberman! Bomberman would work too. I have played Nyanya Paradise. It's one of my favorite. I really liked Nyanya Paradise. Crow, that's true! It could be our first underspec unit. Crow underspec. The unit we get is Crow, but she has no weapons. She can only punch things and she's really bad. Just so we can laugh at her. We just point and laugh. Like she's useless, but we point and laugh. Maybe make her really good at PvP because every single character targets only Crow, so everyone else is like good for a while. Yeah. That's true. It is kind of just regular Crow. She's already as bad as some of the R units. She's like the bottom of the tier list. Give her, if she is an anniversary unit, give her out as the freebie. Just give her out as the free character, and then some related characters can be the actual proper one. She's the freebie that no one wants. And make her an SR, just downgrade her. Yeah, first Nikke to downgrade. Just Jacob, yeah. Worse than the original Crow. It would be amazing. Crow gets a death rattle, instantly fills up the burst meter. Instantly fills up the burst meter. Her burst does an absolute ton of damage, but then she self-destructs. Like OG Crow when her burst skill was broken. And she hurt your own team instead. You don't want to go 3 weeks without logging in to avoid a free Crow. It'll be interesting. They can't make her into a mass-produced model if she's not a mass-produced model, though. That doesn't really it doesn't work that way. Can you imagine? That's what they could do. Instead of a story alt, they could give us a favorite item for Crow. We could learn about her there. Although I want an alt, personally. An alt, but it's just her in a straight jacket. That would be incredible. Gearstark, thank you for the super. Give Crow to the queen, problem solved. I mean, that could potentially work too. Chat's going so fast. I think you guys actually hate me right now. I'm sorry that I'm like this. I'm a really bad person. But actually, unironically, half of me is joking because it's funny, but I do actually really want to learn about Crow's backstory. I think it's going to be a really interesting section, and I genuinely genuinely want to learn more about it. I'm super fascinated. Because I feel like we know what happened, but we don't really know the details fleshed out about what led up to it. And I feel like it might come back at some point. Now that the 6-0 arc is done, and we learned about how messed up the arc is from the other's perspectives, and Exotic is moving on, I don't necessarily want Crow redemption, although I'm open to the idea of Crow redemption. I'm not open to the idea of Mustang redemption. I don't know what happens, but I want to see that man suffer. You know how he said, damn right? Well, damn right, I want to witness him burn in hell. Along with Crow, maybe. Well, I guess we'll see. I think Doban is worse than Crow, personally. Because Doban is more selfish. They're both equally dangerous. But I think Doban is a worse person. Does that make sense? Doban is a worse human being, a piece of garbage. Crow, for all we know, Crow has really good motives, but her methods are like not justified by any means. So it's complicated. I feel like Crow has more hope at redemption though than Liverin. I know that sounds crazy, but the problem with Liverin is that Crow takes responsibility, right? Crow is capable of self-reflecting. She still justifies what she did, but she reflects on it and says, yeah, I don't regret it. That's still reflecting. Liverin's like, I didn't do anything! Wah! That's not someone who's capable of reflecting. I think if Crow gets her outcome she wants by other means, she would be open to admitting that maybe what she did wasn't necessary. Potentially. It doesn't happen, so I could be full of shit. I don't know. Well, we'll see. More like I did nothing wrong, but that's because, literally, she even says because she has her reasons. We don't know what those reasons are. They could be really severe reasons. We don't know fully. Also, David, thank you for the super. Crow alt, she's in a sundress. What happens next? Oh my god, Crow summer vacation? They're cute. Diesel's brother died, true. I really don't like Crow. Even though she's hot, I like her face. But I'm interested in her backstory. That's possible, though, that Crow doesn't care about her own philosophies. They're just a means to an end. I'm interested in learning more about her. I want to compare her again to Liverin, but in a good way. I like Crow as a narrative device the same way I like Liverin as a narrative device. Both characters require a pretty heavy level of thinking about what you read and really processing it and not just taking it at surface value. They're both really fun characters to watch. They're terrible people, but just watching the way they think and what they do is fascinating. I really find it interesting to see just how far they'll go and why they'll go there. And that's one thing I like about Nikke. They're not afraid to make characters that they know you're going to hate. And I love that. I love that they don't make everyone likable just for the sake of it. Even the waifu characters. They genuinely make some of them despicable human beings. And I think it's awesome. It makes the writing a lot more vivid. I'm not quite sure what word to use to explain that. Like Siwon, yeah, I love Siwon. I love Siwon because I hate Siwon. Yeah. It's the trolley problem. Crow could do nothing and let the outer rim continue to suffer. She could follow EH where nothing was getting done, or she could act out and try to help the outer rim. I feel like there's gotta be another option. Other than all of those though, but I don't know what it is. I haven't played EH's event. I wasn't able to because I was really sick, so probably that would give me a bit more insight as to how things are moving with EH right now. Yeah, it's realistic. Characters are very much a mixed bag. There's not even a single character that's like always doing the right or the wrong thing, and I like that. Liverin's design reminds me of like 80s workout videos. Kind of want it as like an exercise outfit, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. Crow Crow is likely going to get a chance and become a heretic, honestly. I think it would be really fun if Crow gets out of jail and sides with the queen willingly. Like, not even corrupted, just sides with the queen. That would be an interesting plot twist. I don't think she would, though, because I don't think Crow would like the queen, but I'm curious how that would go if it did. You wanted Fragile to come out of NPC jail? Me too. I don't think we're ever going to get Fragile or Liverin, though. I do think there's a chance that we get Fragile or Liverin, one of them as a freebie, and then we get the other one, and then we get Logie. I think there's a chance that we'll get a big event that'll elaborate the past between the three of them so we can see it in more detail. Because Logie is still alive, right? We don't really know what's going on with Logie right now. So I think there's definitely more to Logie's story, whether that's in the past and then coming back to the present, or whether that's in the present. I think we're gonna still have more Liverin and Fragile in the story, just not in the present, if that makes any sense. I do think Hammering has a chance to come back, though. Hammering and Drilly. Anyway, I think I should take a break, go grab some more water, and then come back. Because I'm assuming the next cutscene's probably going to be pretty long, too. So, I will see you guys soon. I'm just going to go back to the home page so we can have some music cycle through. So that's an excuse to become a terrorist? Bro, I never said I justified any of her actions. I specifically said her actions are bad and Crow is bad. Crow is evil and twisted. I'm saying I like to get in the heads of characters that are flawed. If I say I understand where they're coming from, it's because I understand where they're coming from. I'm not saying it's justified or they're good people. I like getting into the heads of the worst of the worst. I have a question. Can I give you guys a test right now? I want to see if any of you guys can pass the test. I did a test in high school that my teacher gave us, and it was a test to see if you have the potential to be a psychopath. I passed with flying colors within seconds. I want to see if any of you guys can get the answer. Okay, so imagine when you go to a wedding. Wait, no, it wasn't a wedding. Okay. You go to an extended family funeral with someone as a +1 to like help look after them. Like someone you care about a lot has an extended family funeral. And you go with them to make sure they're okay. And you meet someone really, really hot at the funeral and want to see them again because you think they're really hot. And 2 months later, there's another funeral. What happened? I thought it was pretty easy, personally. Because I like getting into the heads of messed up situations, so I found it really easy. Your cousin? No, the person that you attended with, like the person, your friend, you went with them to keep them like comfortable at the funeral. Exactly. Oh man, you got it. You killed someone to be able to meet the hot person again. Exactly. I asked the wrong question. I'm paraphrasing from years ago. I don't remember the question. It might be wrong. You kill someone in the extended family because you met the hot person at the funeral. They'll probably be at the next funeral too. Exactly. Yeah. That's something only that like a psychopath would come up with. So it's a test to see like if your brain would go there. It's your funeral. Oh my god, Roberto, thank you for volunteering to die so I can meet the hottie again. You're a real one. It is screwed up. Not everyone would go there with their brain. That's why it's interesting. Yeah. Thought it was because you're both in the same family? I don't remember. That makes another layer of incest into the question, and I don't want to think about that, so I'm gonna take a break. I don't think the original question had incest. spirit back. Okay, I'm back. Let's go! Alright. Let's go back into the campaign. Yippee! Man, I'm exhausted from all the rant now. The problem is with the tangents. Come up, they don't stop. That's why I wanted to separate this chapter into a couple parts. Because I knew that if there's a couple really good breakpoints, I kind of like to go off sometimes. So, let's keep going now then, I guess. Dorothy brushes a fragment of something from her face and realizes with certainty.
What a dirty trick.
What happened?
What the hell? This pilgrim killed those Nikkes.
Shit. So he blew them up on purpose to make it look like she did it, and there goes her no casualties.
All units, switch from suppression rounds to live ammunition.
That's really messed up.
This pilgrim has no intention of cooperating.
Yeah. All the mass-produced Nikkes simultaneously replace their magazines and fire at Dorothy. But the bullets are the same as they were before. Everything was just for show. While dodging the bullets, Dorothy glares at Doban. Good.
You conniving pilgrim! You're bent on throwing the Ark into chaos, aren't you? But as long as I, Deputy Chief Doban, still stand, you won't succeed.
He's the worst type of person that wants to be a hero for the sake of power and glory, not for the sake of being a hero. His stentorian shouts are clearly meant to be heard by everyone. Dorothy feels a rage boiling from within.
Do you have a death wish?
You'd even lay hands on a human? No
She
matter
can,
how intensely
technically.
you despise the Ark.
Because we know Scarlet's
Isn't this
sister
going
could.
too far?
All she gotta do is somehow blind herself. Looking at the loathsome man before her, spouting drivel. She considers perhaps breaking one of his legs wouldn't be so bad. Yeah, just like one. What if we break both of them? Then he can't do shit anymore. She could stage it as an accident. Make it look like he fell on his own. Mechanical sound echoes from above. Dorothy looks up. What's above? Oh. Rappy and I! Good timing! Rappy and I land together, aboard 7 Dwarf 0. We just passed over them. We assess the situation. Fragments of fallen Nikkes lie scattered across the ground. I think we're gonna side with Dorothy. I hope so. Dorothy.
It wasn't me.
I believe her. I know. I'm asking what happened. Dorothy looks at Doban.
Were you the one who talked?
About what?
About me. To that human.
Bro, he said he found a book. He wasn't lying. Of course not. Why would I go around talking about that so carelessly?
Ah, the counters. The Ark's beacon of hope. You've arrived just in time.
What a, he's full of it.
Pilgrim, it's over. Give up now.
Have you come to stop me?
No, I haven't. I've come to join you on the Doban pummeling.
Yes,
Damn it, Rappy!
I see. In the end, you're all the same.
It seems like your patience is wearing thin. Considering how much Doban is provoking you, perhaps you were considering breaking his leg and staging it as an accident?
She read her like a book. I don't know how things got to this point, but I think we should talk things over first.
That is what I intended. But the other side does not seem so amenable to the idea.
What? Hey, you! Aren't you here to back us up?
Oh, absolutely not. No. We came to take Dorothy with us.
You fool! Take a good look at this carnage. That pilgrim has already killed 2 of my precious Nikkes. Invaluable assets to the
Yeah,
Ark.
she killed them by dodging. Wow, that's crazy. That's impossible. Dorothy doesn't use explosives. Look at the expression on his face. He knows he messed up. We know more about Dorothy than he does. He's not going to convince us anything. It looks to me that those Nikkes exploded from the inside out. As if someone planted bombs in them beforehand.
You idiot! A little success and suddenly you can't see what's right in front of you.
I can see just fine.
This pilgrim is set on overturning the Ark. And you're defending her?
Yes, I am siding with Dorothy. If it means not siding with you.
You traitor! You have no idea what she's really capable of.
More than you. I would say I know her better than you do, Deputy Chief.
Filthy traitors! A lot of you! I'll see you all court-martialed and hanged.
No one's gonna believe him, though.
You say I don't know her true colors? It's you who doesn't.
No one's gonna believe him.
I'll show you what
If
kind
nothing
of
else,
creature
no
that
one's gonna
pilgrim
believe him
really
just because
is.
they hate him so much.
Come out!
Oh, this must be from the trailer. All the peanuts. He was saving it for later, his last resort. At Doban's gesture, the formation parts. Numerous mass-produced Nikke step forward. Yeah. I kind of wish they hadn't shown this in the trailer, to be honest. I think it would have hit a lot harder if it was unexpected and we didn't know this was going to happen. I didn't know the context, but I still think it would have hit better, like, without having seen it. They're all Product 23 model Nikkes. All of them remove their visors to reveal familiar necklaces around their necks. Evil.
No way.
Evil. Memories from aboard the Utopia come rushing back to me. I feel like you have to be a special level of disturbed to dig into someone's trauma this much. Just to realize your own messed up power trip. The image that held Dorothy captivated. A name surfaces. Pina. No. Something is different. The mass-produced Nikkes who have stepped forward each wear anxious expressions. They glance around nervously, their gazes wavering. They're scared! They're all individuals, Nikkes. They cautiously turn their eyes toward Dorothy. Man. She is not gonna like this. Up until now, I've never seen Dorothy wear that expression. Seeing Dorothy's face, Doban celebrates inwardly. The name he heard spoken throughout the wiretap while Dorothy was abroad the Utopia. Pina. Anyone who didn't play Boom the Ghost is probably so confused right now. The same one confirmed in the book from the Forbidden Library. Pina. Whoever this Pina is, she's clearly someone important to Dorothy. So he dug through old records to learn everything he could about Pina. Fortunately, the book from the Forbidden Library even detailed her final demise. From there, he mobilized as many Product 23 models as possible. He prepared and equipped them with the same necklace seen in the photo. That's even worse. Like, he literally is trying to not just use them for their uncanny similarity. He's trying to make them pass for Pina by putting the necklace on so that she can't think properly. Now, he'll send them hurtling toward Dorothy. God, then kill them all! Oh, no. If Dorothy becomes angry, good. If she loses reason, even better. He's lost his humanity at this point. Like, what will he not sacrifice to gain power? This guy needs help, seriously. If she comes charging at him to kill him, it'll be perfect. In that moment, she'll become the Ark's public enemy #1. The Nikkes at his side are equipped with energy shields, rated against optical weapons. Dorothy uses optical weapons, favoring precision low-output shots over high-output ones. The shields should hold against her shots well enough. And in the process, Dorothy's weakness will become fully exposed. After that, everything will fall into place. He'll take down Dorothy, the pilgrim with unclear motives, who poses a clear threat. Even though she doesn't! Hold on. Sorry, there's something really dry in my throat. Hold on. I think I swallowed I breathed in a crumb or something. Okay. It'll be easy to frame her for attempting to overthrow the Ark, especially because she's a well-known pilgrim. Then Doban will be recognized for his efforts, for saving the Ark from danger. He recalls Dorothy's reaction earlier. Drunk on the feeling of victory, Doban smiles for the first time in a while. Damn. Drunk, all right. Because when you're drunk, you don't think rationally. I don't fully understand the relationship between Peanut and Dorothy. Even so, one thing is certain. Peanut is more precious to Dorothy than anyone else. And the image of that very person is standing before her now. This is an act of desecration. A vile one, at that. It is trampling with muddy feet into the sacred space of a stranger's cherished memories.
Go.
I hate this guy! A mass-produced Nikke resembling Pina hesitates, then runs forward. She spreads her arms toward Dorothy and forces a smile. Because I can't disobey orders. Dorothy stands frozen, staring blankly at the sight before her. The Nikke approaches.
Dorothy.
Sounds wrong. How many times is she gonna have to witness them running towards her and dying? No! No, 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 no. And she explodes. If Dorothy wasn't broken before, she'll definitely be broken now. God, look at the necklace. Rappy. Rappy! Rappy!
Roger. putting a bullet in that bastard's head now.
Subdue Dorothy! You can't kill Doban. It'll come back to haunt all of us, and also you can't. Although Rappy can, I guess. No nymph now. Maybe it's easier. Dorothy draws her gun. She aims it directly at Doban. Rappy brushes in and grabs Dorothy's gun.
Let go.
Wait!
It's giving him what he wants if she fights him, though. She can't let him win! Fall back!
Roger.
Let go, I said.
Oh god, hold on, let me throw it again. I'm a little worried because it got really dry before I lost it so bad last time. I don't know why it's so dry again. Scarlet, thank you so much for the super. Doban, hey everyone. I'm forcing this woman to relive her past trauma by blowing up my own troops. The fact that she's trying to harm me is clearly a sign that she's evil. Yeah, why did he think that was a good idea? I don't know, man. 7 Swerve 0 activates, and Rappy withdraws from the area with Dorothy in tow. I glare at Doban.
You fool! What do you think you're doing? Traitorous scum! How dare you protect
Saving your
the
life
Ark's
for
enemy?
starters. You don't expect your death to be clean.
What?
I run in the direction Rappy and Dorothy flew off toward. Anise! Neon! Change of location!
What? But we're almost there. Then where do we go?
Head toward the hospital. I'll send you the exact location later.
Okay. See you later, Master.
Neon's so cute. I cut the transmission and break into a full sprint. Dang. I knew there was gonna be a scene with all the peanuts, but it still hit real bad. And by that I mean the writing was good, it hit bad, it hurt. I don't like Doban. To be fair, I never liked Doban in the first place. So it's like, I kind of expected that he'd have more scenes being an absolute shitty piece of crap. But, yeah. Damn. That was painful. Is there no one like Doban? Did anyone actually like Doban in the game or otherwise? I don't think anyone liked Doban. In universe or in reality. Right at 1 hour left of the event. I don't feel like it's a good time to break, so we can keep going for a while and see. We might have a day where it's a bit short to finish, or we might be able to finish today. We'll have to see. I just don't feel like it's a good break time quite yet. So yeah. Let's keep going. Downtown area. I know it's better in one stream, but I also have to put my health and time first right now. I have an appointment tomorrow. I sprint in the direction of Rappy and Dorothy are headed. The only problem is, I don't know the exact location either. Just kind of, guessing based on the booms. There. Rappy tumbles across the ground. From a distance, I catch sight of Dorothy pulling away.
Commander!
Rappy! Are you okay?
Take cover!
Dorothy fires wildly. I quickly hurl myself to the side. The optical rounds scrape against the ground. The thing is, an hour for me can be a lot longer, so we still might need one more split. I'm not entirely sure. She fired her gun?
She's lost her mind.
Dorothy approaches rapidly, in low flight. Rappy unleashes a volley at her, but she rolls clear of every shot. In the same motion, Dorothy fires back with optical rounds. Wait! If I get shot, I'll die!
The Same goes
I'm
for
a
me.
human, Rappy! Oh, true, Rappy has no nymph, so if she's shot too, she's also dead. I forgot about that. Rappy and I roll out of the way as heat grazes our bodies. Dorothy walks slowly toward us.
Do you intend to keep going?
I prefer not to. But if I stop, you'll go back and kill Doban.
That's right. There's no reason to let him live.
I think it's really depressing that Dorothy let him want. He was baiting her. And it's really sad that she let it get to her. It was so awful though, like I can't see how she could have avoided it and not had a breakdown. But it's really sad that it's giving him exactly what he wants.
Stop this. You said you would take over the Ark. If you do this, all of your plans will fall apart. Everything you
They'll
have
have to
prepared
kill
till
her.
now will become meaningless.
Everything I've prepared, it has already been ruined. Nothing is left.
Dorothy, why are you doing this?
Because she's into, Dorothy, when she's into it's all hopeless mode, is a very scary beast.
I have nothing left now. The place we thought was paradise refused to let us
Oh,
in.
that's true! She has even less to
Paradise
lose
we
now, because
built
it's not
cast
just that
us
she
out.
lost, it's not just that she lost Pina, she lost the rest of Inherit, and she lost Eden. She genuinely has nothing left anymore. She has nothing to lose.
That's right. I have given up all hope. Because there's nothing else I can do. After inciting the humans and Nikkes of the Ark to leave with me,
Where would they go?
I wanted to create another paradise.
You should probably create it first. Or we're just gonna go on the surface and die by the hands of the raptors. We kinda need a place to go first.
That trivial thing. That was the only form of revenge I had left. That was the only thing left I could take from the Ark. I've tried to endure all this time because it was all I had left.
Oh, she's mad.
But what I can't endure is that.
Dorothy. Come with us. Let's defeat the Queen together.
You're asking me to join forces with the Ark?
She kinda knew she'd have to at some point though, right?
You heard what happened from Snow White herself. What was done to me, to us. I'll never forgive the Ark for that.
But it wasn't done by the people in the Ark. It's not fair to blame everyone here for the bad decisions of a select few. I'll convince them. I'll make sure you're compensated for everything you've suffered.
You know that would never happen.
Hey, I've had some pretty significant pull, you never know. Dorothy levels her gun at me!
You idiot!
Anise is here!
Dorothy's lost it!
Neo Neon has arrived!
Not a moment too soon! Anise and Neon jump down from a building and land loudly behind Dorothy. Dorothy hurriedly turns and pulls the trigger. Anise's hand blocks the optical round aimed at Neon's head. Oh, true! Anise can absorb optical attacks! This ain't gonna do anything against us now. She's screwed.
Whoa!
Oh,
Did you just...
I just...
She fired, though. Dorothy steps back.
Were you trying to kill her?
No, I wasn't.
She just lost herself in the moment, I think.
I'm sorry.
Doesn't excuse it, of course.
Dorothy! Hey!
Man, I thought Dorothy was broken before. This is crazy.
Are you okay?
Are you okay?
She is not okay. Numerous footsteps send tremors through the ground. Countless Nikkes are advancing toward us. At the forefront are Product 23 models. Shit.
Well done, Counters. Hold her right there.
Stop! Don't take another step, and don't even think about giving any orders.
You son of a...
Counters. We protect Dorothy.
Roger.
Got it.
I like how they believe me instead of listening to Doban. Like, technically right now we're actually being traitors, but he doesn't deserve anyone to listen to him, so...
Firepower! Firepower!
We face off against Doban's forces, with Dorothy standing behind us.
Go!
The mass-produced Nikkes leading the formation exchange nervous glances.
Go, damn you! I said go! Go and fight!
God. The leading Product 23 models charge forward. They don't want to fight the counters, like they're freaking out. They don't know what to do. With frightened expressions, they rush toward us. I wonder if we're gonna get kicked out like Johan for this. If the government's gonna decide with us and be like, yeah, Doban, you messed up. Or if the government's gonna pin this whole thing on us and be like, yeah, get out, Commander, you betrayed everyone. Fury fills Dorothy's eyes. I feel like they have less reason to side with Doban, though. Because from what he was saying with how he's treated now, it almost sounds like they were looking for a reason for a while to get rid of him. Rappy quickly grabs both of Dorothy's hands. Anise and Neon follow suit, grabbing Dorothy's shoulders.
Why is she so strong? Don't worry, there's 3 of us.
Let me go. I'm going to dispose of that trash.
God, she sounds so broken.
I know he's a piece of garbage, but you have to hold back.
Hold back? You want me to hold back? Imagine if those Nikkes looked like Red Hood. Could you really hold back?
I don't know if Rappy would if it looked like Anise or Neon.
That piece of filth! How dare he use Pina! My most precious wings! He's desecrating her memory! He doesn't know the first thing about what happened, but he dares trample on my memories to provoke me? My most precious memories!
Dang, her voice actor is giving her all here, doing an amazing job.
You already know he's trying to get a rise out of you, so don't fall for it.
I don't care! I'll play right along. Very well. I'll take the bait!
I'm sad to see her falling so hard into despair. Because she's literally just going to hurt herself at this point in the long run.
Are you being serious?
Yes, I'm serious!
Rappy releases Dorothy's hands. She looks straight at Dorothy and says,
Okay. Then let's kill him together.
Shit!
What?
If we all kill him, there's no witness to say that we're traitors. That could work. Are there people watching though? There's probably people watching. I don't think this is a good idea.
If that's what
I
you
mean, I'm
want,
kind of down, but
then
it
let's
also
kill them
just seems like a
together,
little bit of a bad idea.
I'm your friend.
Although considering what he's doing right
So
now,
I'm
maybe
in
in the
this
long
with
run,
you.
it's like a good idea. I don't know, man.
What are you saying?
The ground shakes from the thunderous footsteps. In an instant, countless Nikkes surround us. Deputy Chief Burningham arrives with reinforcements in tow. He knows the truth, so I think he might also side against Doban. Oh shit!
Everyone, stop. Dorothy, drop your weapon.
Burningham!
I said drop your weapon, Dorothy.
Damn it.
Now, drop it.
Why should I?
I'm surprised she didn't notice his personality shift. I wonder if she clocked him the whole time too. They were trying to outplay each other, but both of them knew the other person was playing them.
Perfect. Exactly what I hoped for. A large audience.
Just shut up, Doban. No one cares anymore. Doban fiddles with something. I get a bad feeling in the pit of my stomach. As if responding to that foreboding, the Nikkes resembling Pina react all at once. They tremble, as if in agonizing pain. What is he doing to them? That's not okay. Like, whatever it is, bro. No. No! But how? How would he even get the corruption technology? That is foul! That's not even allowed! Did he just plan on killing them all to dispose of the evidence? Like, he can't just go around corrupting Nikkes? That's so fucked up. Beyond anything I can possibly put into words. Jeez. Moments later, all the mass-produced Nikkes have red eyes.
Dorothy. 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 Dorothy.
This is one of the most horrifying moments in quite a while. If it wasn't for the liver-in scene, I would say this is easily the most disturbing in the entire update. They begin calling her name in metallic, distorted voices. Are they corrupted? Still, how did he even do that?
Go on then, Pilgrim. Shoot. Isn't shooting corrupted Nikkes your specialty?
What the fuck? Dorothy shakes everyone off and raises her gun. No, Dorothy!
Haha! Yes! Shoot!
Does he want power and to be a hero so bad he's willing to die for it? What's the point? He won't even be alive to celebrate.
Shoot and reveal your true nature.
He can't possibly be confident he'd survive it. He's gotta be loony to think he'd survive it. Several mass-produced Nikkes shield Doban. Doban laughs.
It worked. She took the bait.
Ugh. Dorothy's gun trembles. She glares at Doban, her face filling with rage. Then... Ah! Oh, she got him! That doesn't look like her weapon, though. I don't think that was Dorothy's shot. It's a circle. It looks more like a bullet than a laser. A hole opens in Doban's head. Shit! You can't just leave me there! That's not okay! That's not a good... It's not a good cliffhanger! Nothing of value was lost. Real? Wait, was it Burningham? Oh my god, I hope it was Burningham. We'll have to see. I'm gonna keep hiding chat and keep going, I think. I feel like it's probably not the best opportunity to look at chat. I think I should keep going and then look after this, maybe. I think, yeah, it's probably a moment where there's a little too much of a risk. Doban collapses on the ground. Yuppie! Well deserved. Red spills from his head and stains the ground. Good riddance. The outer rim is now safe. Kind of. Safer. His body lies motionless. That means there's room for a new deputy chief, right? You need a new one? What about me? Just saying. I can fill that role quite nicely. Thank you so much for the server. Yeah, finally, indeed. He dies instantly. I kind of wanted him to suffer a bit, but I'll take it.
Damn it.
Maybe it was Dorothy then. Rappy seems kind of down. Chaos erupts. Nikkes and citizens alike scream. One of the Ark's highest authorities, a deputy chief, is dead.
Dorothy, what have you done? It wasn't me.
Then who was it? If it wasn't Dorothy and it wasn't Rappy, I hope it was Burningham. I turned my head. Yeah! Burningham's redemption goes so hard. What the hell? I hated this guy from the beginning, and I was telling you guys like how one day you're gonna understand how this is the biggest piece of scum in the Ark. Never mind, like holy moly, was I wrong about this guy? He's the absolute biggest Chad in this place. Possibly on par with Anderson. That was holy. Man, Burningham is kind of awesome, actually. I just imagine him blowing out the smoke from his gun, not even blinking. Smoke rises from Deputy Chief Burningham's gun. I did kind of predict it before it happened, but I really hoped I was right, and I thought I was wrong. I thought it was like a crack theory. I can't believe it actually was him. That was satisfying. Deputy Chief.
Enoch. The verdict.
I will deliver my judgment.
Enoch's like, I'll deliver my judgment. Wait a second! Enoch doesn't hate Doban because he only threatened the outer rim. So Enoch might not like this. Oh shit. David, thank you for the super. Okay, but for real, it's really funny. There was a no two-step to this plan. His plan straight was shoot me, I can tank it, and boy howdy, he was wrong.
Yeah, baby, get that money.
Yeah. He didn't even have to get shot by a Nikke. He died by a weak human. Pathetic.
The mobilization of private forces within the Ark without majority consent of Ark leadership. The use of live ammunition within the Ark without majority consent of Ark leadership.
True, Doban's crimes might have been worse than what Burningham did.
The use of explosives within the Ark without majority consent of Ark leadership. The meaningless sacrifice of Nikkes in the process. Furthermore, the misuse of classified research data pertaining to corruption without majority consent of Ark leadership.
Yeah, Enoch would be pissed right now because Enoch wants Arcana to protect that information, so she is livid.
All of the above actions resulted in considerable disorder within the Ark. I hereby deliver judgment on Deputy Chief Burningham, who carried out summary execution on Deputy Chief Doban, the party responsible for the aforementioned offenses. On the basis that Deputy Chief Doban's
your punishment is
actions
promotion!
could further destabilize the Ark's already turbulent situation. On the basis of the potential threat posed to the Ark by unnecessarily provoking the Pilgrim, Dorothy, an unidentified entity. Furthermore, on the basis that Deputy Chief Doban held no meaningful influence over the Ark's current operations. I hereby rule Deputy Chief Burningham's summary execution of Doban a justified act.
Indeed.
Please note that this ruling factored in the special circumstances of the situation being treated as wartime.
Get it.
Good. That's a relief.
Speaking of permadeaths need to have meaning in this game, this one's rather satisfying. Not just because I hated Doban, but it's also satisfying because when you think about it, EH is trying really hard to redeem herself. And she comes from a similar backstory. So to see EH kind of be given another chance and to slowly improve things in her own way for the Outer Rim, and then seeing Doban just go completely in the opposite direction and dying for it is kind of satisfying. Burningham, who is drenched in sweat, looks at Dorothy. Dorothy stares back with a shocked expression.
A real relief.
Burningham surveys the Nikkes filling the streets and the citizens watching everything unfold from a distance. Then, he whispers to me.
Help me put the Nikkes and the citizens at ease.
If we even can. What? Why don't you do it yourself?
I'm not good with crowded places.
Also, people don't like him. He's an introvert. Very well. A private call comes through from Enoch.
I will dispatch personnel to retrieve the body of the former Deputy Chief Doban. Additionally, I will request that Elysion treat the Nikkes afflicted with corruption.
Nice, so they don't have to die.
They should be treatable with the Vop house we have secured.
Nice. So you knew about this?
Yes, but I am the only one who does, so there is no need for concern.
Good. I'll leave it in your hands.
Very well.
I didn't know she knew about the Vop house. I look around. I see the trembling eyes of the countless Nikkes and citizens. Ignore my stomach. At the end of their gazes, Dorothy stands. I take a deep breath and point at Dorothy. This is Dorothy, second leader of the Goddess Squad. The Goddess Squad is not a legend. They existed, and their leader stands before you now. This is such a big moment for her. I've been waiting for this since like 0.5.
What on earth are you saying?
Dorothy is innocent. I can vouch for her. You all know what Dorothy has done for the Ark in its time of need. It's really satisfying that this came out at a half anniversary too. I will personally guarantee Dorothy's safety. As the commander of the Counters, the commando unit. I wonder if she'll join the Counters. That would be unexpected. Of all the characters that could have joined us, I wouldn't have predicted Dorothy, but I'm not going to hate it if she does. Former Deputy Chief Doban. He attempted to frame and execute Dorothy. His motives are currently under investigation. His actions were no different from acts of terrorism, including the discharge of firearms and the planting of bombs inside Nikkes to use them as weapons. He was executed by Deputy Chief Burningham. Should I say more? Do I need to address what Dorothy or even what Doban said? As I mull these things over, my eyes meet Burningham's. He suddenly shakes his head. It's not the time. Too much at once. This is all I can share at the moment. Further details will be provided in a statement from the central government. From here on, please follow any directives issued by the central government. Thank you. The commotion begins to settle. Dorothy.
Who gave you the right to talk about me like that?
I mean, you wanted it all along. Stop being tsundere about it. I'll convince them.
What?
I'll convince them, so you can be compensated for everything you've been through. Just trust me. Handcuffs are placed on Dorothy's wrists. Wait!
This is just for show. She did discharge a firearm in city limits after all. Besides, do you really think this metal scrap can actually restrain her?
No. She'd blow your arm off along with it. Of course not.
For now, we'll hold her at the rehabilitation center for Nikkes.
Imagine we get rehabilitation center over Spec Dorothy? She already has an alt though, so I kind of doubt it, but that would be cool.
We can talk there.
Very well.
Oh, and by the way,
Yes?
well done.
Aww!
In times
very
of
wholesome,
chaos
well
like
done.
this, it's more helpful to convey just the immediate situation than go into detail.
He's actually such a good guy. Like, I want to give him a hug now.
It also buys us time on our end, which is even better.
Nikke's good at breaking all your expectations. I love it.
You're still a little rough around the edges when it comes to knowing when to cut things off, but you'll improve. Anyway, go inside and rest. We'll talk again soon.
Understood. Thank you.
Dorothy,
Yes?
behave yourself. And don't cause any trouble at the rehabilitation center.
I'll hook you up with some outside food.
Cute. We just gotta introduce her to Quincy.
Any magazines you want, just say the word.
You three are absurd.
They're like, don't worry, we'll make your time in jail fun. We love you. Now I'll go to jail. Quick question. Because I know you guys said there's multiple break points. I get the feeling the story might pivot here. Am I like almost done? Or if I needed a spot to take another break, is this a good one to maybe split for another day? Or there's a decent chunk left? %, okay. So if I 4 more scenes. Everything is moving so fast I can't read it. 2 to 3 cutscenes. I think 4 sounds pretty accurate. The problem is my appointment tomorrow primarily. Okay. There's too much coming at once for me to read everything. So I'm gonna ask you guys to pause chat for 1 second and only answer my exact question instead of more details, because there's so much that I can't keep up. I'm happy you guys are actually really into it and having say though. I love that. Okay, so does the story pivot to a different story now, or does it continue the scene? Or do we change to something different happening? That's my primary question. Pivot or continues? It continues. Okay, then let's keep going, regardless. It would have been a good break scene if it split up. Because if it split up and there's like another plot line, I think it would be a good time to take a break. But if there's no pivot, I think it's probably good to keep going regardless of how the time is. I think I would like to not stop unless we change directions. So, we'll keep going. Also, stop asking for the JP dub. If you don't like the English dub, watch someone else. I'm sorry. I like to voice act all of the events that aren't voiced in English. So I like to play it in English because it gives me a good idea of the vibes. So no. We'll switch. I I'm glad you like the JP dub though. That's great. I also like the English dub, so we're gonna use the English dub. As a streamer, it's easier because then I just process it like double, if that makes any sense. But I know that both of them are very good. I have my preferences in both languages. The Japanese one is very good, don't get me wrong, but I'm not gonna switch. Ian Bahamut is peak. I like Ian. One of my favorite characters from the Beasts in Ian is literally Bahamut. I just love how she's like, he's a great Bahamut. It gives me so much life. Anyway, I am going to keep going then. Yeah. Muhammad's a genius, true. Lurper's never talking about the Korean dub. That's one thing that makes me kind of sad. I see, this is just a reminder for anyone who wants to play it. If you're playing Japanese because you want to play the original dub, play Korean. The original dub for this game is Korean. The Japanese is also a dub. It's not the original language. So if you want to play it in the original, play Korean. That's what this comes down to. Anyway, let's keep going. Yeah, it's a Korean game, exactly. I'm gonna go to the rehabilitation center. Let's go to jail. That Korean old Mustang is wild. I need to hear that. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna search it. I want to hear it. Wait, I don't know what the event is. Maybe it's in the past. I'm not gonna look it up. Never mind. Remind me to look it up later. I don't think it's... I'm too scared. I'm not gonna look up Mustang right now. I don't think it's worth the spoiler risk, so I'm not gonna do it. Okay. Let's see. I go to the rehabilitation center now. Okay. Bye. I appreciate your super for it though, Willis Me, but I'm sorry, I'm not gonna switch dubs. I appreciate your money, but I'm gonna keep doing the dub that I want. Also TGF, thank you for the super 4 scenes and over an hour left. Yeah, we'll keep going for now and then see how we're feeling. Dorothy and Burningham stare at each other. After more than 10 minutes, Dorothy begins to grow restless. She's like, so, you knew, didn't you? Just as she's about to speak, Burningham opens his mouth.
You were too
I wonder if he'll say that, like... I wonder if he'll actually say that he was associated with Oswald. That would mean so much to her! And also, she might be a little mad.
Inciting Nikke's and citizens to rise up toward a third surface reclamation war. Did you really think that would work?
I do think her decision was bad. We can't undo what she did, though.
All of you were dragging your feet. It was frustrating.
So the Queen really has descended?
I guess that's his confirmation.
Yes, she has.
Then the destruction of Eden must be true as well.
He knew. Oh, this is sad.
And you really are Dorothy of the Goddess Squad?
Yes.
He knows the full truth of everything. He knows more than we do, if we're being honest.
Right. I've known that all along.
What?
Here it comes!
I knew you were Dorothy of the Goddesses from the moment we first met.
I was really looking forward to when he would finally admit this to her.
I knew those in the Ark regarded us as legends, but I didn't expect a deputy chief of all people to buy into it.
When we first met, you asked me something. You mentioned someone's name and asked if I knew it. Oswald. He's my grandfather, although not by blood.
Yeah, but he raised him somewhat. Oh boy. Dorothy springs to her feet.
You.
Please sit. Causing a scene won't help anything.
Because remember how much Dorothy resented Oswald? She even got me to hate the man until I learned the full story.
I'll explain.
That would be wise.
Dorothy sits back down.
I doubted you. I wasn't convinced that you were truly Dorothy from the Goddess Squad. I saw through your true intentions of either destroying or taking over the Ark early on. But I couldn't bring myself to dispose of you. According to my grandfather's records,
He was
you were the
protecting
most
her, not
radiant
using
goddess
her.
of victory of all.
Man, I really had him all wrong.
My grandfather Oswald. He allowed himself to be disgraced in order to protect you all.
I feel a lot of relief knowing that she finally knows this, because it might give her some closure that she thought she would never get. Because she just thought they'd been abandoned forever. She didn't actually know the truth.
What are you talking about?
After Operation Ark Guardian ended, the Ark deliberated over what to do with the Goddess Squad. They were certain you would wield influence far beyond the central government. So on the day you returned to the Ark, they mobilized every method they could to bring you goddesses down and to drag you from your pedestal.
But she never could have known that.
No one adored the Goddess Squad more than my grandfather.
Oh.
He held a high enough position to oversee the entirety of Operation Ark Guardian. So he abandoned the Goddess Squad. Because it was obvious to anyone that they would be destroyed if they returned to the Ark.
And flat out admitted to some people.
You honestly expect me to believe that?
I know. There's no evidence of it. But back then, the central government was filled with the likes of Doban.
If you're going to lie, you should at least get your story straight. What you're saying contradicts
just all
Doban's
people on a
account
power trip.
considerably.
Doban was lying.
Do you really expect me to believe you on your word alone?
There's nothing more I can say. Doban lied to provoke you. That's all there is to it.
Then how did he know how Peanut died?
My grandfather apparently listened to every conversation in that temporary camp. He recorded it all in a book.
He heard everything?
He couldn't communicate back, but he heard everything, and he gave them records. Nothing of their sacrifice was going to be erased, if he could help it.
Yes. It seems he originally intended to wait longer, since moving too hastily could have exposed him. But after what happened to you, he moved up the schedule. Because he feared the goddesses would crumble.
Why didn't anyone say anything?
They couldn't. Because in order to protect them, even the Goddess Squad had to think they were abandoned. Because if anyone caught wind that he let them do it on purpose, he and they would be in danger.
If what you're saying is true, why did he abandon us instead of telling the truth?
Because he wouldn't have accepted it.
Because even if he told you that entering the Ark meant you would be placed on trial,
He would have done it
destroyed
anyway.
politically, and buried under false charges, you would still insist on coming to confirm it for yourselves. That was how deep your trust in the Ark ran, after all. If he'd told you that there was a problem in the Ark, and that he'd contact you later, you would never have left the Ark's entrance. Because your concern for the Ark ran that deep. From my grandfather's perspective, he needed a lie that was convincingly realistic. A lie that would keep you away from the Ark. Even if it bred hatred, rage, or a thirst for revenge. Even if it meant you would one day return to exact that revenge. He wanted to make sure you never wished to set eyes on the Ark again.
Because if they came back or tried to get in, they'd be in any danger. But if they give up and leave, the Raptors is probably safer than what would have awaited them from the central government at the time.
Then why didn't he call us back afterward?
He died.
The Ark had long been dominated by VTC, and VTC would never have tolerated your existence. There was nothing he could do, since they were too powerful. So my grandfather filed a false report saying the Goddess Squad had deserted. Later, after VTC was destroyed, the situation improved. But too much time had passed at that point. There was no way to find any of you.
Then that means you knew what we went through. You knew my true identity when I came to the Ark, so that means you knew of my objectives too.
He had to give her somewhat of a test, though, to make sure she was safe.
Then why did you stay silent? Did you want to humiliate me?
As I said before, I doubted you. It was far too obvious that you would come to the Ark for revenge after being abandoned like that. So I kept watch this whole time, to determine whether you were the Dorothy of the past, or the Dorothy of the present, blinded by revenge.
Kind of a mix of the two. Like, there's hope for her, but in this current state, she's not safe.
And I came to a conclusion.
Your grandfather would have been heartbroken to see what became of the Dorothy he once knew. But you know what? The only reason I'm this way is because of you.
Well, that's a little cold. I don't think it has everything to do with Burningham. But the reality is, she's probably always had that potential for darkness in her. All it took was something so tragic to bring it out.
I'm sorry.
Dorothy freezes.
What did you say?
She's not used to people actually apologizing to her. Just being argumentative back.
I can't speak for the entire Ark, but I apologize.
I didn't come here for an apology.
Dorothy, what do you want from the Ark?
The Ark. I want to seize it and get my revenge.
No. You cannot. As I said, I reached a conclusion after observing you.
Yeah. You can't do that because, like, the Ark is dying.
And my conclusion is this. You won't act against the Ark.
Deep down, she still wants to protect it.
I could reduce the Ark to ruins right now if I wanted to.
Perhaps. But you won't. You had the power, the ability, the charisma, and yet you didn't.
She even had the time.
You deliberately took the long way around. You saved the Ark from the brink of ruin multiple times. You were happy when Nikke's and people thanked you. As you said, you could have had your revenge at any moment you wanted. But you didn't act on it. Watching you fail to fire a single shot at Doban was what convinced me.
True. If she managed to somehow not shoot Doban, then I don't think she actually would go after anyone. That's like the worst it could possibly get.
You can't do it. Because you are a goddess. The goddess of victory. That's why you cannot do harm to the Ark. It's pitiful in a way. You dreamed of revenge for such a long time, yet you soften immediately at the slightest recognition and respect. It's regrettable. And yet you cannot help but love Nikke's, humans, and humanity itself. It's truly sad. That you're destined only to be used by others, despite having the wherewithal to take revenge, yet unable to go through with it.
Damn. That really hurts, too. She's always just been used and thrown aside. Because she's easy to manipulate. And she's really strong. But she won't hurt people because she really wants to protect people at the end of the day.
How foolish of you.
Why, who are you to talk to me like that?
And that's precisely why. You're still the goddess of victory.
Damn.
I can't leave you like this. Tell me clearly, are you an enemy or an ally? If you are our enemy, we will strike you down. But if you are still our goddess of victory, the Ark will help you.
I love him so much. I really thought I would hate this guy, but I love Doban. Not Doban. I hate Doban! I'm tired! I love Burningham. Burningham is like the redemption I never expected to go so hard. Like, he's on the level of Anderson and the Commander of being such a genuine guy. Holy moly. I can't even mute my cough because I was so caught off guard. Shut up! Don't clip it! Don't clip it! I'm tired! I've had bad insomnia the past few days because my ears are killing me. I opened chat just to see how bad you guys were roasting me. I'm gonna hide it again. Stop roasting me. Bye!
Without fail. We will help you become the goddess of victory once again. Humanity's hope. A true goddess.
Please, stop. Don't say any more.
She's so overwhelmed. Because Dorothy feels like she might start to hope again. And every time she starts to have hope, it's ripped away from her, so I can understand why she's so hesitant. Burningham places an old book on the table titled Dorothy. That must be the one that, Irie got.
This is a handwritten record about you that my grandfather left behind. Read it. You deserve that much.
I wonder how she'll feel when she learns about Pretty, too. Burningham rises from his seat, then turns and walks out. He looks back at Dorothy, staring blankly at the book on the table. Burningham looks at Dorothy, then straightens. Dorothy lifts her head and looks back at Burningham.
There was something I always wanted to say to you if I ever met you. For fighting for humanity.
The thank you she never got. It's kind of, in a way, like she's finally getting that recognition. From someone who knows the truth, unprompted. She didn't even ask for it. Dang. Please. Don't say it.
I sincerely thank the Goddess Squad.
Oh. It only took us 3 years to get here, and Dorothy, entire lifetimes for some people. The door closes. Dorothy stares ahead blankly.
No.
I'm so happy she kind of gets a redemption in a way, though. I really was worried that Dorothy was going to become hopeless and become a villain that never really does anything until we just have to kill her inevitably. And I'm really liking this scene because I feel like it might give her the chance to, you know, come back and fight with us and have another chance fighting with Scarlet and Snow White and Rapunzel. We can gather them back. They can do it again.
How could I have been so foolish? So easily.
That evening, Dorothy reads the book Burningham gave her. The final page is filled with nothing but words of guilt toward the goddesses. She'll have to believe him now. Which Dorothy stares at blankly through the entire night. That hurts so much to read, though. Knowing that someone you've hated for so long sacrificed everything to protect you. When morning comes, she hears that a high-ranking official from the central government has requested a visit. She doesn't want to go because it's certain to be an uncomfortable meeting. Even so, she gets to her feet. Dorothy sits in a chair in the visitation room. A visitor has yet to arrive. I know who this visitor is. I can tell already. I had one thing spoiled, and I'm extremely confident based on the vibe that it's what I had spoiled. This is why I hate Twitter. I wish I could avoid it, but when my job relies on it, I can't. This would have been so much better if I didn't know. But Dorothy's relieved, as she still wrestles with her feelings. I'm not gonna say what it is until I get there so that you guys don't have it spoiled, but I'm like extremely sure. A short while later, she hears the door opening behind her. We're gonna keep going. It's not a good... Actually, I'm gonna take a break here. I'm so sorry. I have to take a washroom break in case this scene is long. I need to get more water. I will say who I think it is. Don't listen if you don't want it. If you don't want to know. But I did see a spoiler. No, it wasn't Twitter, it was YouTube. Someone put in their fucking thumbnail on YouTube, Dorothy meets Anderson. And I was like, bro, you could have just had all the power to not do that. And for everyone who's like, avoid YouTube. Well, I'm a YouTuber, so I can't avoid YouTube.
But you get that money.
I found an extension since where I can block recommended videos. So hopefully next update I should be safe. But I'm pissed. I'm actually so angry that someone would do that. Can I make a rant right now real quick while I'm playing? I was going to say this rant afterwards, but I want to say it now. To anyone who might think of doing stuff like that, I spoiled it for the peeps here. I gave a warning first! I gave a warning! They said I was going to say it! I gave a warning! I think the people who decide to make it all about them and put major spoilers like that in a YouTube thumbnail and title or in a Twitter post without marking it as sensitive, I think those people are assholes that just get off on being the first one who can release something early and ruin the experience for so many people. I think they're genuinely hurting the Nikke community, especially at this point, because there's definitely a lot of stuff that has been ruined for me because of it. And I know it's easy to say, just avoid going online. But you know, some of us have whether we're a content creator and have to play later, whether we have full-time jobs or other engagements, we can't always do it on the first day. And sometimes we have to go online for other reasons. And putting it in a thumbnail and a title, you could literally put, this shocked me as a title, I don't know, and have just Dorothy in it, or Dorothy meets someone unexpected. You can have people know exactly what you're playing without showing something that spoils a major reveal. So I just genuinely wish people didn't do that. And I know why they do it. Because it gets clicks, it gets engagement. It is going to be the thing that gets them the most attention. It gets them... What do you think attention gets you on YouTube? Money. They get tons and tons of views. It blows up in people's recommended, and the person making the video makes a lot of money. It's treating, in my opinion, it's stomping on the fandom and treating them like dirt. Twitter doesn't make as much money, but YouTube can make quite a bit if you get enough views. All for the engagement is really sad. I don't know who it was. It could have been more than one person. I'm saying in general, doing stuff like this is gross. And just, if anyone here is a creator, just maybe consider not doing that. Because genuinely, even if you're really hyped, let's come from a place where we're assuming that they're not doing it out of a place of malice, right? Let's assume someone does that because they're really excited. what you might not understand is that you're ruining it for everyone else that comes across that unexpectedly. And if you really enjoyed the reveal, do you really want to ruin it for someone else like that? I don't think so. Yeah, Cosmograph spoiling with thumbnails hurt. I felt betrayed. It's like, my goat, how could you do this? But it is what it is. It's frustrating. And I wanted to rant about it, but I wanted to make sure I was mostly caught up first before I ranted, but now I just really wanted to rant, because now that I know the build-up in this scene would have been so nice if I was trying to theorize and guessing, and that having that guess taken away from me, it just hurts. This is one of those moments I would have been really happy putting the puzzle pieces together. I would have been really excited. It would have been an amazing moment, and I feel like it's just been fucking ruined. But I'm gonna go into it after a break, so I'll come back less angry and we'll be fine. Yeah, it would have felt awesome. I just feel let down. The pretty thumbnail's diabolical for the song? You mean the one where it looks like a pretty cute, happy concert, and then if you know, you know? It's... I love it, and I hate it. Also, Callie, thank you for the super. Can't believe the boss tried to spoil us on what was going off on other people spoiling things. I literally said I'm about to say it. Don't listen if you don't want the spoiler. See, I think it's okay to talk about spoilers, but you have to, like... You have to give a heads up or, like, a warning or something on it. But the other thing is that's been bothering me is when people are dumping stuff on Twitter and the game hasn't even updated yet. That's one, that's against the game's TOS. To leak stuff before it's even out. Two, that doesn't give anyone the chance to play it yet. You're literally sharing stuff and the game is not out, bro. Like, what do you expect to gain from that? Nobody's gonna find it and be like, oh yeah, I loved that part, because no one has fucking played! It's just really frustrating. Yeah, spoilers are fine to discuss. You just don't want to put it right there in the thumbnail. It's kind of unfair. Anyway. I'm gonna go get some more drink. I'll be back. And then we'll do the next scene. This is not a good place to end off. We'll at least do the next one. And then I'll reevaluate for time and see how things are looking, okay? I'll be back in a few minutes. It's gonna be the scene. I can tell by how fast chat is. Listen, I don't know how many of you are here and I don't want to know. But are you guys excited by how fast chat is moving sometimes? I know it must be a rather large number. So, I'm assuming you guys would kill me if I end stream right here and said, like, let's do it another day. I think you guys would actually hate me. I don't want to see the number, to make it very clear. Don't tell me. I'll literally have an anxiety attack. I don't want to know what the number is. Any numbers I see, I'm going to assume are fake. But, we'll be back in a few minutes. Okay, hold on. I'm sorry for leaving you hanging at the good part. I ran out of water. I time it so I get my water like every hour and a half or so, and I can't help it. I ran out. Okay.
When the time comes, leaves will fly with the wind. Will it also take my memories from me? The red so deep, never touched any light. The light that was high in the sky. When it's cold, all flowers turn to the earth. Even the one that was cherished by all. Learning to let go of what you once loved. And that's when you're ready to move on. Even the dark cloud has its own silver lines. After a storm is when the forest bears life. When those red petals fly in the air. And that's when touch of the breeze. Waltzing together down the lane from memory. Seasons have changed and now a new melody plays. So now flowers bloom, the petals fade, and I move on. Is it me or my past that won't let me go? My sky stands with me. When the next chapter starts, it will shine light. Memories that I hold on, let them fly in the air. Say we love the world. My Scarlet stands with me. When the next chapter starts, it will shine bright. Beneath the moonlit sky, as the rain is passing by, there's a heart to bear. Depths of night and 20
Oh yeah, baby, get that money.
Let me tell your tale. Lonely cash, lovely lonely cash. This way fades, memories appear. A serenade, guiding your night to dreams, dear. Raindrops trickle down, echoing your cries, reflecting your eyes, hoping out of the nice eyes fly, chasing a star, a lullaby, answering wishes far away, lost and cold, the tale of your
Okay, sorry for the long wait. I made a homemade tea. Because I felt like, I don't know, I felt like this needed something special and relaxing. So I got a bunch of like loose flowers that I have dried and I made a tea that felt kind of Dorothy-ish. I have red cornflowers and chamomile blossoms and butterfly pea flower. And it's very soothing and relaxing and yummy and fancy, and I feel like Dorothy would drink it. So let's go back in a sec. Just let me retweet the stream. I did want to make tea out of white lilies, but it turns out they're poisonous and kill you. The irony! You can eat lilies if you like boil the hell out of them in certain soups, but you cannot make tea out of dried or raw lilies. You will die. So, I decided not to make lily white tea. I don't like to die, so cornflowers for the nice pink. I often put in, I have another one that I often make inspired by Dorothy, but it's like gunpowder green tea and goddess oolong tea and rose petals. But I wanted something a little more calming this time. You toxic, talk about toxicurity, am I right? Actually kills you dead. I'm pretty though. Gunpowder, yeah, gunpowder tea. Have you never heard of gunpowder tea? Miracle tea, I don't think it's very common. To be fair, I just bought dried flowers. I'm like making the tea myself. I got into a hobby. It's like the one hobby I haven't monetized is making tea. It's relaxing. Gunpowder tea is a bit strong, so I don't think it's for everyone. But it's been growing on me quite a bit. It's very bitter but smooth. It's kind of hard to explain. It has its own taste. Like, it has a taste that is not compared to any other taste. Dandelion tea is yummy. It tastes like coffee. This is gunpowder tea. It won't explode your insides. It's just if you don't look too closely, it kind of looks like gunpowder, but it's made of tea. It's made of tea. You won't die, I promise. I think I'll make it tomorrow. Yeah, gunpowder has caffeine. So I couldn't have that right now, even if I wanted to. I don't think it's an acquired taste. I kind of liked it from the start. It's just hard to explain. Explosive taste. You could say that. Not to be so colorless. Alright. Russet brown. Again, matcha is so good. Firepower tea. You know what firepower tea would be? Probably like black tea or rooibos tea and then like a million chili peppers. Lights your mouth and your stomach on fire. It could be fun to do making tea inspired by Nikke characters, but also part of me is like, one thing not monetized is nice, so maybe I won't make it on stream. TNT, oh god. Anyway. Are you guys ready? You guys seemed excited for the scene, but now you're down for yapping. What's going on here? I thought you were interested in watching the reunion. Before I go back, I will, I'm so sorry. Before I go back, I forgot before I left, just a reminder as well. If you type !promo, you can pull up a page. Right now I have it set to a Scarlet and Android that we have, but you can also search Nikke on PlayAsia and find tons and tons of Nikke merch, including the fancy lore book, which we have in stock, a ton of it. So if you're looking for any Nikke merch, take a look, and if we have it, you can use code Obake for 6% off. Yippee! And it also just, every purchase that comes from the streams basically goes back to my underlings and says, this person's important, let's let her have more streams. So I always appreciate Doban merch. What the fuck? Do I have to ban you? The only the only Doban merch that I want is an actual punching bag. I will accept it. If we're gonna get Doban merch, it better be literally a punching bag. Shipping might be a little heavy, but I think it'll be worth it personally. I have been doing Miku boxing a lot, so it'll give me a reason to like actually punch something when I play. Alright. Let's go. Let's go to the rehabilitation center. Don't let anything distract me from the fact that Pam said she loves Doban. Darkwell, shut up! You guys know how much I mix things up. When my mouth moves faster than my brain. I always get stuff scrambled. You know I didn't mean it. You know I didn't mean it. Anyway. Okay. She does not turn around. I'm so excited. Even knowing it, this hits really hard. So if I didn't know, man, this would have broke me, I think, if I didn't know. She hears the door close and the footsteps draw nearer. I'm gonna have to look up that video and like block every channel I can that has similar. Dorothy lowers her head and closes her eyes. A silent signal that she doesn't want to be spoken to. Wait until she finds out who it is, though. She's gonna cry even harder than me. Then, she recognized him before he even spoke. A familiar scent reaches her. I think he's the first one to reunite, I think. Because Snow White didn't have her memories. Oh. The scent. Wait, no! Does he? Shit! I also had marigolds. I should have put marigolds in the tea. No! I could have had marigolds. Damn it. I guess I know what to do. I mean, you know what? I'm making a note. Tomorrow I'm going to make a legendary commander tea. Marigold tea. I got to figure out what would taste like the legendary commander. I could go and make some. I'm half tempted to like run and go add some marigold, but I don't think you guys want another break. I think you guys want me to keep going. I gotta make it this color. I have to add stuff to make it look like this. Wait, maybe marigold is her tea and he's making it for her. And he just knew what she liked. Ooh, maybe I canonically know what her tea is now. Maybe I should swap the rose petals. When I make the gunpowder one, add some marigold. She hears the teacup being placed in front of her. And the sound of the chair across from her being pulled out and someone sitting in it. I'm going to hydrate real quick now because I'm going to lose my hydration crying probably. Yummy. Ow, it's hot. It burned going down. Okay. A brief silence ensues. Have to be someone who knows that. Then, the sound of tea being sipped from across the table is heard. Dorothy opens her eyes. She looks at the golden liquid swirling in the teacup. After letting out a short sigh, Dorothy reaches for the cup. Just as she's about to grasp the handle, a voice speaks from across the table.
Nothing beats a good cup of tea.
I'm like kicking my feet IRL right now, which is really awkward because I'm sitting on my feet, so I'm like scared I'm gonna fall out of my chair.
I see you're still as picky as ever.
Dorothy freezes, and her pupils widen. The last person she ever would have expected to be alive. She barely manages to lift her trembling head to look forward. Anderson, looks at Dorothy with a gentle smile. This doesn't look like him, though. I don't know how to explain it. It looks like a different person, but it's still cute. I love it.
Miss Dorothy.
It looks like Anderson if he was drawn by like a Metal Gear artist or something.
Commander.
Thank goodness. I was worried you might not recognize me now that I'm older.
How?
Thanks to Evergreen. So I was checking my mic to make sure it wasn't too loud. Dorothy's thoughts come to a halt. How many times in the past has she been manipulated by ghosts from her past? True, though. Thank you, David, for the super. Anderson, the man who sold the world. Also, the man who the world just forgot. First, Lily Weiss. Then Pina. But this one's real. Wariness fills Dorothy's eyes.
Who are you?
Anderson silently looks at Dorothy. Dorothy silently looks back at Anderson. After staring at one another for a long time, Dorothy becomes certain. He's not an illusion, nor a monster wearing another skin. He's the same person she once knew, bearing the marks of time on his face. Same person who shared her most radiant days. Someone alive who actually knows the true Dorothy. Tears fall from Dorothy's eyes.
You're alive.
To be fair, it's kind of surprising that he's alive.
Ta-da! I'm still alive and kicking.
No, he's still being a dork. I love him. Can't believe I thought Anderson was going to be a final villain back in the day.
I'm sorry I couldn't come see you sooner. But you've got to admit, reuniting in a prison visitation room is quite dramatic.
This guy... I didn't think about that. The situation's pretty ridiculous.
The things you get to see when you live long enough. To think that such a noble lady would end up in a cell. The others would get a real kick out of this.
They kind of would. I mean, to be fair, she is the one with the biggest violent and like outburst streak too.
You haven't
When it
changed at
comes
all.
to it.
There's a bit more intensity in your eyes, but you're exactly the same.
That's what she really needed to hear. Because I think she feels like she's become a failure.
Maybe I should have become a Nikke too. I'm the only one aging here. It's ridiculous. Do you have some kind of skincare routine? Care to share it with me?
What a stupid thing to say! She's a Nikke. He's such a loser.
Please, be quiet.
He's always been such a dummy. I don't know what word to use.
Can't you see? I'm crying right now.
Stop crying or you'll get me started too. The older I get, the easier the tears come.
Crying is healthy. Just
becoming quite the
cry,
problem.
Anderson.
I've been taking all sorts of things for my health, but nothing's quite what it used to be.
Please, just keep it down.
Honestly, I told you not to cry.
Only the sound of Dorothy's sobs echo through the visitation room. Man. Dorothy brings the tea to her lips.
Not bad at all.
Hmm.
The leaves are good, and it's well brewed.
Look at you.
I'm assuming it's
pretending
not
to be
actually
elegant when
marigold
you were just
flowers.
bawling your eyes out
It's probably
2
just a
seconds
brand
ago.
called Marigold, or like it might be actually based on the color. I think it's probably black tea with marigolds mixed in. That's my best guess. Maybe I'll make that tomorrow.
How long are you going to keep bringing that up?
Let me see. Until I get to tell Lilith?
Oh. Bro doesn't know the landmine he just stepped on.
I already know.
Then he said that on purpose. You jerk! Shut up!
That damned queen stole Lilith's body. That thing needs to die, without a doubt. But what are you doing here right now?
It hurts too, knowing how much he loved her. Man.
You must have already heard everything.
Yes. That's why I'm asking. You could be out there right now trying to tear the queen's head off. So what are you doing, sitting here? On a journey of self-discovery, are you?
By force.
I could say the same thing about you, Commander. You were alive this whole time.
Well, he's half
What
dead.
were you
He's
doing?
alive, but like barely, Dorothy. Give him a break. If you looked at his abs, you'd understand.
And despite me already being in the Ark, why did you wait until now to...
Calm down. I'll explain everything. It's been a while since I talked about the old days. My heart's racing.
Quit kidding around.
First of all, during Operation Ark Guardian, I was on the brink of death when Lilith forcibly sent me into the Ark.
Nikke! Thank you so much for the read. We're in pretty major spoiler territory, just heads up, and I'm not able to read chat right now. I have it blocked so I can only see raid alerts, but welcome in. For anyone who doesn't play Nikke, run for your life. If you do play Nikke, I hope you enjoy. We're in a pretty awesome moment right now. So I am gonna keep going because I don't want to interrupt it too much, but thank you so much. You guys can check out Mie if you also like gacha streams.
I've always felt terrible about leaving without saying goodbye. I'm sorry. I arrived at the Ark and I received treatment, somehow managing to cling on to life. By the time I woke up, decades had passed.
I still have no idea how they managed to keep him alive. He's falling apart, man.
Those VTC bastards
Sorry, I
had
have to
forcibly
eat.
induced me into a coma.
I can't
for all
sleep
those
3
years.
hours after eating, and I didn't have time to finish my food because it was too emotional. It felt like a bad time to eat, and like, I need to wake up and like, well, I need to go to sleep in like 3 hours if I can, so I have to shove my food down my throat.
Good grief. I'm sure that technology was never designed to be used as such.
So, VTC did that to keep you in check.
They know you would have busted out and went for them immediately.
Yes. You heard that from Burningham?
No, I read it in the book.
Ah, that book. It's quite well written, though it skims through my exploits a bit too much for my liking. Anyway, after sleeping like the dead for all those years, it was thanks to a man named Arthur that I finally woke up.
Arthur. Is Arthur the figure that Snow Crane was talking about, maybe, I wonder?
When I came to, my body was a wreck, and you were all, bizarrely,
This
being
is the
called
second
pilgrims.
time Arthur was brought up as a name.
I did some digging and used every connection I had to investigate why things ended up like this. I eventually found the culprit. It was VTC, a
I
painfully
feel like I should know who
obvious
that is, but my
conclusion.
brain isn't working and I can't look at chat right now, so... I don't think it was a new name, because I think I knew about it before that was a mystery, so I think it's someone else. I don't know.
After getting myself back in
Fill me
shape,
in when I'm not in a
I heard
cutscene,
there was an
maybe.
event where key figures would gather.
If I should know already.
So I went and paid them a little visit.
You killed them all.
Is that revenge enough for you, Dorothy?
Yes, I did. I let the leader escape, though.
Oliver's like, yes, I did. He's so proud of it.
My achievement was recognized.
I kind of wonder if he
Even though it's an
recognizes
achievement for
Neon's
eliminating political
glasses.
enemies.
Maybe he knows that they're from VTC.
I even rose to the position of deputy chief. After that, I tried tirelessly to find all of you. But but you were just too good at running away. There was no way to catch any of you. And though your personalities had changed somewhat, you were still out there fighting for humanity.
Ignore my stomach. I really need some BGM. Man.
I desperately wanted to go up there myself, but my body couldn't last a day without specialized treatment. And considering the mortality rates up on the surface, sending someone else up was too risky a proposition. So, I left things as they were. I simply issued a directive not to attack any pilgrims since they are friendly to humanity, and to request their help instead.
In hopes that maybe one day he can connect with them.
Still, you could have tried at least once.
Wait, no! You don't know the state that he's in. He really couldn't.
How could I possibly face
Oh,
any
yeah,
of you?
baby, get that
He was
money.
also, I guess, really embarrassed. Maybe it's not his fault. He was drugged into a coma. Also, thank you so much, Blade, for the super. Anderson is being a dad in this scene. He kind of is, yeah, for better and for worse. TGM, thank you for the super. Arthur's Oswald's son. Oh! Okay. I guess that makes sense. Maybe that's where I'd heard the name.
I fled to the Ark at the end of Operation Ark Guardian. And left you stranded for decades.
Wait, did we ever meet his dad? Or his son? We met his dad, though. Maybe Oswald's the son? And I think it might have been the other way around.
The fact that I was sent here against my will doesn't change that fact. So I decided to simply watch over you and help from a distance. Because the me that I am now
Was it his
is
son?
someone with authority.
I'm getting everything
without the
mixed up
ability
now.
to act.
I'm confused because the family is, like, not entirely related. There's a lot of adoptions going on, so I'm like, who is related to who where? Arthur is Stever from Fate! Thank you, Willis. Me, that sounds very legitimate, question mark. I feel like after this, we need to go over the Burningham and Oswald family tree so I can narrow this down. After this.
Even so,
Dude, just pull up your shirt and show her.
I wanted to see you. But, well, I couldn't.
David, I thank you for the super.
Oh,
I
yeah,
understand when he hears
baby,
about a
get
different
that
blonde
money.
pilgrim wandering the surface, who they assure him is not Rapunzel. His crown, huh? Crown just gets lost trying to find him. Anderson lightly taps his side with his fist. A metallic thud echoes.
I can no longer be the commander who charges into battle alongside you. It's embarrassing.
He seems genuinely, like, very frustrated at that.
So after stepping back from the front lines, I did what I could to help with surface reclamation efforts. I cleaned up the mess we had for a military, rewrote our combat manuals. I worked quite hard, in whatever way I could.
Damn, he really didn't give up. He isn't the legendary commander for nothing. He used every remaining power he had to try to turn things around. Thank you so much for the 6 months. Arthur was in Pretty Star, Burningham's dad. Oh, so he's Burningham's dad, Oswald's son. Got it, okay. Maybe that's why I was getting everything mixed up. He is both a dad and a son. That's probably why my brain was hurting. Because he's not a dad or a son. He's a dad and a son. Okay. Okay, I think.
But things were a disaster. After 2 failed surface reclamation wars, the Ark was in shambles. So I've been managing the fallout ever since, right up to now.
Ignore my stomach. It is so hungry. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm gonna keep eating because it's actually hurting. It's growling so strong. Oh.
Well then, I suppose that covers my sob story. You're wondering why I never came to see you after you got to the Ark, aren't you? After all, you made such a flashy entrance, appearing like an angel from above.
Didn't even try to hide that she was
There's
there.
no way I wouldn't have known.
yes. Let's hear it.
Wasn't that when he was, like, recovering and half dying, and when we found out about his body?
I knew everything about your situation. I knew better than anyone why you'd come to the Ark. That's why I stayed away.
I mean, I guess he's always dying.
What on earth are you saying?
Because if you had asked me to destroy the Ark together, I
He would have
agreed.
done it. And he doesn't want to, like, bring out that side of himself.
I would have smashed the Ark with you and cheered for Eden.
Damn.
The Ark matters. Like it or not, it is humanity's last refuge. It must be protected at all costs. That is why I went to Burningham. He has a sharp eye for people and good instincts. He's a talented man with no flaws, aside from his weight.
What the fuck? Don't just bring that up, Anderson. That's kind of rude.
I asked him to determine your true intentions. If you are still
Although
the
I guess
same
in the
as
military
before,
it would be a problem
the Ark
because he
would
really
help you.
struggled running.
But if you were truly intent on destroying the Ark...
You told him to kill me?
yes.
Damn. But he determined that Doban should be killed instead.
You would do that to me?
If you're so far gone, like what other option is there?
The hero who is forced to cut down a fallen comrade. Talk about a cliché. On the other hand, the hero who sides with his fallen comrade and joins the Demon King's army.
Now that's the badass one.
That's also not terribly original.
But it's cool.
I'm glad you haven't changed.
Commander, I've changed a lot.
No. You're the same.
I think he's saying, like, her virtuous sides are the same. She's saying, like, I've changed a lot. I've become a terrible person. I'm a spiteful bitch. And he's like, no, Dorothy. Puts his hand on her shoulder. You've always been a spiteful bitch.
I'm convinced of that.
Mm.
You put on that tough act all by yourself. But in the end, you're guided by your heart. And you sacrifice yourself for the greater good.
For all of her pride, she's one of the weakest to her emotions.
Stand with the Ark, Dorothy. Let's go kill that queen. Just thinking about that bitch keeps me awake at night.
Holy shit.
Yes. After sharpening your teeth on revenge for so long, it won't be easy. But Dorothy, the reason you never put your plans into action means you never truly intended to see them through.
She had every opportunity.
Excuse me for a moment.
Anderson takes out his phone.
Yes, it's me. Yes. I'll return shortly. I'm meeting an old acquaintance. My condition has been stable, so...
He
I don't
can't
see
really
why
tell
I
anyone
need
else
such
their
frequent
connection because,
checkups.
like, the Ark as a whole doesn't know he's the legendary commander. He needs to keep that concealed. So he can't say how he knows Dorothy. He can't be like, this is my friend, my bestie, my squad. He has to just lie.
Understood. I'll be there soon. Yes. See you later.
Your way of speaking has changed a lot.
I'm a deputy chief, after all. I have to act a little dignified.
Instead of punching the wall.
But I'm the same man I was before. My body may be broken down and aging, but my heart is unchanged. What about you? I have to go, but
I
I'll
think
be
it
back.
says a lot, too. How do I word this? I think it says a lot about the writing in Nikke and how good it is when there's not a lot of male characters, right? Because it is a waifu game at its core. But all of the male characters are so well written that despite the fact that by all means people should, like, hate the men in the game, they're pretty much fan favorites. Every single one of them, except Doban. We don't talk about Doban. It's kind of awesome.
Listen to the guard and Don't try to escape.
Commander, despite all that's happened, I'm glad I could see you again.
See? I told you I tear up easily now that I'm getting older.
Oh, try
Thank God, some BGM to help hide my stomach growls. Oh my God, that plate of dumplings looks scrumptious. I haven't had dumplings in like almost a month now because I don't know if they could be causing some of the tummy hurt or what. So I'm trying to do like, not all the way, but for now, but like a semi-elimination diet to try to figure out what the hell is causing me health problems. And I miss dumplings.
Yuck. What unholy
I want that big stack.
Sounds like a gourmet haute cuisine snack. Let Dorothy be the judge. She has discerning taste.
I'm not eating that.
Sounds terrible. I want the fried chicken. Wow, this fried ramen is really good. It's salty, spicy, and just hits the spot.
It's good. I think it tanked because of its name. Change that, and it would be a hit.
Why did you buy so many dumplings?
Because why not?
The shop's grill was fired up to the max. With firepower like that, it can't taste all that bad. Dorothy, want to give it a sniff? It's got this great smokiness.
Imagine her smelling a dumpling.
No, thank you. Then what about this? It's called flour bread. There's red bean paste inside.
Oh yeah, baby, get that money.
It's so cute seeing all of them eat together. I really hope Dorothy does either temporarily join the counters, or maybe over time the counters and the goddess squad, instead of one taking over, maybe the squads will merge. I think that would be really nice. They already work together a lot. It's like one half of them on the surface and one half of them in the arc type deal. Also, Sven Victory, thank you so much for the super. Double your normal dumpling intake and observe the results. That's the more scientific method. True. Instead of just eating some dumplings, I could eat double the dumplings, and if I feel worse, then we know. Man, now I want red bean paste.
Why would a flour bread
I think I can
red
have beans if I
paste
use like
in it?
xylitol or something in it. I can probably make red bean paste. I might make red bean paste tomorrow.
Beats me. Maybe because it's shaped like a flower.
I wonder if I can use a rice cooker to make red bean paste. Now that you mention it, there are a lot of different breads like that. Fish safe bread, for example. Jerry, thank you so much for the raid! Just a heads up, we are pretty late in chapter 46. So we're like deep into spoiler territory, so I'm not reading chat. I can only see the raid alerts, but thank you so much for the raid. For anyone who just came in, I'm the CEO of Playasia, Obake Pim. We're going through maybe the rest of 46, or maybe just a little bit. I'm not 100% sure yet. But we're going through a little bit more at least. Taiyaki.
I read in a book that they used to put real fish in fish bread.
What kind of weird books are you even reading? By the way, Dorothy, why are you eating? We brought all of this for you.
God, I would eat all of that.
You say that, but all of you seem to be doing the eating.
I was gonna say, the only thing here I can imagine even appealing to Dorothy at all is like maybe the cookies and her tea. Everything else, I can imagine Dorothy being like, I am too posh for that. Get that away from me.
Because you're refusing everything even if we spoon feed you.
It's all greasy junk!
You haven't spoon-fed me anything yet.
Fine. Then open wide and say ah.
Dorothy and the counters are not gonna get along, are they?
Ugh.
See? Even if we spoon feed you, you won't eat.
Then feed me instead.
God, I really want. I might. What I am doing is once a week, allowing myself to eat whatever the heck I want, no matter how bad it is. That's my compromise for cutting so much out. Once a week, I get whatever, as long as I have a bit of time to lie down after if I really need it. Or more like sit up, because I can't lie down after eating. I might go somewhere and get restaurant dumplings tomorrow.
There.
Ugh. Why did you stick your fingers
are done eating, could you leave now?
We haven't even started. 30 minutes later.
Ah, that was delicious.
Shall we get going then?
Yeah, let's grab some coffee on the way. I feel like I'm gonna burst.
Oh, Dorothy, be sure to eat the creme brulee today, otherwise it'll spoil.
Are you really leaving?
Something tells me she's being a bit tsundere. Yeah, we finished eating after all.
Did you not come because you had something
More like
to say?
himedere, I guess, in her case.
The truth is, we are here because Anise wanted to see you in a prison uniform.
Her prison uniform looks an awful lot like her normal life. Dorothy? Okay, you know how I said I want overspec Dorothy? What if we get a Dorothy prison alt? With the sexy prison inmate suit. I kind of like this idea even more. Because it's so outside of her character, the Gap Molly would be off the charts.
Hey! You said you wanted to see it too.
But how are your clothes so clean after all this time in here? Do you sleep standing up?
All right. Please leave.
Do you have any letters you want delivered? People in prison tend to write a lot of letters to the outside.
She doesn't even know people, really.
All right. Rappy is an ex-convict, so she knows all about this stuff. If there's anything you don't know, ask her.
I made a brief mistake during my turbulent youth.
And a brief mistake. Most people's brief mistakes aren't super violent, Rappy. David, thank you for the super. Dorothy Respect will probably get the red shoes. I hope not. I really hope not.
Then if you and Dorothy ended up in the same squad, does that make it a criminal squad?
Isn't that the story with everyone in real kindness?
Please get
Dorothy
out.
joins Real Kindness instead of the counters. That would go hard. Real Kindness mentioned in main story. That's crazy. As a sin appreciator, I never thought that would happen. Around 15 minutes left. I think we should probably just finish it then. I was gonna say, if it's a good break spot, maybe we could finish the rest of it later in the week, but I think we should probably just finish the chapter then. If we're pretty much at the end. I guess that means on Wednesday or Thursday we can start the event, huh? And then on Saturday we can do part 2. So I can do both parts pretty close together and we don't have to wait in the middle for a long time and go crazy. I'll unbox a lot of my Nikke merch later on in the week as well. I know for sure that the Red Hood figure arrived. I also got, I got some other stuff that's really exciting. I got the Nikke lore book. I don't know what else is Nikke, but there's gotta be a couple. I think I might have the Privity figure, but I'm not sure. I haven't opened the boxes yet. I know I have some 14 stuff that arrived as well. And believe it or not, some 1999 stuff that arrived. So I'll have to look through it all as soon as I can and grab all the footage later on in the week. David, thank you so much for the super. She is Dorothy and they'd be her ruby slippers. Pain. I mean, true! It would match her fairy tale to have the red shoes on Dorothy. I hate it, but you're not wrong. Oh god, pain. Okay. Let's see. In the original book, Dorothy got comfortable green loafers? Interesting. And they made it red in the movie because red would pop more? I never knew that. Some interesting Wizard of Oz lore. Okay. Were they silver in the original then, not green? I don't know. I have the book, the original. I should read it at some point and check. Anyway. Let's go! I guess we should finish it then, huh? Okay. In the central government's main conference room.
All right, let's go over the situation. The most pressing issue is the Ark's power source.
If we don't get that in check, everyone's gonna die anyway.
It's only operating at 20% of its former output, and that number continues to decrease.
Maybe we shouldn't. Well, I guess we had to turn it off. Actually, it's probably better we turned it off, because if we hadn't turned it off, we wouldn't have known this. It probably still would have died at the same time, but we have no time to prepare for it.
Second is the matter of Dorothy's sentencing. The incident was severe enough to cause casualties. On top of that, it really rattled the public. Speaking of, we've got an open deputy chief position now.
Mine!
Anyone have any candidates in mind?
Me! They're both staring at me.
It's still a little early to say, though. Very well.
Okay, but just imagine. The trio of Anderson, Burningham, and me would go really damn hard.
And third, a gunfight in the middle of the city following the incident with Sixo. All sorts of rumors are spreading. Public confidence has taken a serious hit.
And they don't even know about the power source.
We need to gradually resolve this, but we're out of ideas at the moment.
The Ark's power source is the most critical issue. The Ark's infrastructure will gradually become paralyzed. No viable alternative has been identified as of yet.
Can't we just go to the surface and bring back a truckload of supplies?
Supplies near the Ark have been completely depleted.
Yeah, what would we even find at this point? Everything's gone. We'd already have it.
We'd need to venture much farther. And the risk and time required increase sharply the farther we go.
Especially with the Queen on the loose.
Also, it's not just a matter of supplies. Even if supplies come in, we lack the power to process them.
Le public sentiment, c'est much more sérieux. Mysterious groups are forming in large numbers.
Ooh, true. I hadn't even thought of that. With this much chaos, we're going to be getting a lot of, like, small civilian or Nikke gangs. Like, it's not going to be just exotic anymore. Or just the mist factories. There's going to be all sorts of bad people taking advantage of this situation, or even just very desperate, scared people.
We do not know when, or where, or what kind of problem will arise.
The conference chamber falls silent.
We would like to hear your thoughts. I believe you would have an appropriate solution. After all, you are the commander of the commando unit.
The appropriate solution is me! Everyone looks at me. Bearing the weight of expectations, I open my mouth to speak. Shit. I guess we really have no choice this time, though. Because the Queen is gunning for the Ark, what do? Protect it to buy us some time for her to get us? Or wait for the Ark's power to run out? Like, as much as this sounds like a bad idea, because the first two have failed, we actually have no other choice. Like, genuinely, we've got nothing. I propose the Third Surface Reclamation War. That's a heavy statement. Silence falls over the chambers once more. I press on. The Ark's power source is effectively beyond saving, which means we would have no choice but to abandon the Ark. The surface has more natural resources in abundance, such as sunlight and water. In contrast, the Ark consumes vast amounts of energy just to sustain light and water sources. Yes, our infrastructure will falter at first, but we can't just sit back and wait for death. Because that would be stupid. Basically we're at the point where we sit back and wait for our death, which is coming soon anyway, or we go out dying with hope. Neither option is ideal, but we have no choice. Everyone in the conference room listens quietly. I propose the third surface reclamation war, with Dorothy leading the charge. We legitimize everything Dorothy said. We announce that all of this happened because the Queen descended to the surface. We attribute the string of incidents that occurred in the Ark to the Queen. Ooh, that's technically a lie. But I mean, it'll help. It'll help public unease because they'll give it... Basically, this is giving everyone one source to blame for their uncertainty and their discomfort. The central government kept all this secret to prepare for the third surface reclamation war. But in the wake of Dorothy's revelation, decided to go public to prevent anything worse. Since we cannot let Dorothy's words turn out to be a lie, we place Dorothy at the vanguard. Additionally, I demand the restoration of her reputation, and that of the entire Goddess Squad, finally.
That last request seems rather personal.
Says you! I won't deny it.
Do you think Dorothy will go along with this?
Of course, it's what she
The
wanted.
third surface reclamation war? Are you out of your mind? The raptures are infinite. How long are we going to bang our heads against this wall?
Okay, but in here, we're just waiting for them to swallow us whole. So, Siren, what's your alternative?
The raptures are no longer infinite.
Well, they've started reproducing again, so that's kind of a lie.
What?
It's been confirmed. The raptures are now finite in number.
Well, I'm not sure if this is a plot hole or if they're being killed at a faster rate than they're being made, but it's not just we have to kill every raptor, they're being made over and over now. So this is complicated.
Enoch verified it.
I mean,
What are you
it might be kind of different because the current raptors are being used or being made using like old rapture and Nikke and biological components. So they're not like crapping out more dark matter or cells to make raptors, whatever they're made of. So I guess we just have to beat them to a pulp over and over again, but it's kind of like still infinite in a way because they can revive the dead raptors as new raptors.
Ugh.
To summarize, unless we light them on fire, the Ark can no longer serve as humanity's home. The Queen has descended. The raptures are no longer infinite. With Eden's new technology, our equipment production output is sufficient. The Ark's strength is at its peak. And our comrades on the surface will be a great asset to us. Now we just have to convince Eden to work with us if Dorothy's leading. The time for the third surface reclamation war is now. If we don't do this now, it will be impossible later.
I agree.
Tactical decision.
We haven't even put this to a vote yet.
I'm fully in agreement. We're talking about surface reclamation. Doesn't just the thought of it make your heart race?
Man, she's just
This
excited.
is the moment Elysian has been walking the tactical path toward. Onward, AZX! Onward, Admire!
The Navy gets to use their boat again! Yay! Now we just need the wings of victory.
Onward, Wings of Victor!
Yeah!
Pipe down, Miss Tactical.
Whew. My apologies. I got a bit carried away there.
Just a little bit. I thought the AZX was supposed to be like a happy train. Like it can fight, but I thought it was supposed to be not a combat train at its core. I guess both.
Will this be another large-scale surface deployment?
That remains to be seen, but it's unlikely. In many ways, this may well be our last opportunity.
Right? Fine. I'll run a check on that function then. It's been maintained pretty consistently, so there shouldn't be a problem.
Much appreciated.
I wonder what they're talking about.
What? You didn't know? The arc can rise to the surface.
What? So the arc is a giant elevator? What do you mean? What?
It's not called the arc for nothing.
I guess that makes sense.
That's what it was
So
designed
it
and
can
built
float?
for.
So it's like a giant boat? It's literally like Noah's Ark? The ark can rise to the surface?
Yes.
Do we
How
just, like,
many times
flood
do I have to
everything?
say it. It rises. It can go up.
We rise? Wait a second, is that what the song was called? We Rise? Thank you for the super caliber. Wait. We gotta listen to something. I wanna listen to the lyrics real quick. Hold on. Hold the heck on! I'm gonna mute the game. Hold on. I wanna pull out the lyrics and like think about them in the wake of this insane knowledge. Give me a second. I was pressing the wrong button. Why is my entire brain like bone? Wrong song. This one. I want to listen to words. This hit's different now. I'll open chat for a minute so I can see you guys. This is elevator music for real. This goes so hard now. The full one's longer, yeah, but we don't. It's getting kind of late, so I thought this one would be nice. Damn! Damn, that hits different now! Holy shit, we actually rise! I'm so glad you brought that up as a point because I didn't even think about that until you said we rise. Oh my god. Oh my god. I want to look up one thing real quick. I want to look up the lyrics for it. Okay. I'll read the lyrics so it's a little easier to hear outside the song. Red eyes, guns, smoke. Red eyes is the corruption, obviously, but guns, smoke, and fear. Oh, wait, hold on. Gearstack 2479, thank you so much for the super. Calling now the 4th anniversary is going to be the arc rising. Goddess fall moves into arc rising. Hell yeah. All right, I'm going to read the lyrics because some of these actually have really important information here. Red eyes, guns, smoke, and fear. Can we stay in this holy land? The ark! Can we stay in this holy land is literally us abandoning the ark to reclaim the surface. Indestructible gray souls. Clash and crush them. This is our fate. I guess that's like the Raptors. Remember, this is our calling. We were called for our crusade. Our purpose is to keep the burning flame. Don't forget what you got. It's time to slay them, to claim our names back. We will make it come back. Tell me where to go on now. The surface! Yeah, remember, slay them. Flames and the power. We don't want any more tragedy. The danger will die away. The danger being the Raptors. I can't believe the song from the loading screen way back when turned out to be so relevant. Alright, the pain is hard to breathe. Can I break this from my head? And I know this is my cause. Take this shot and this is my fate. We can fight for the calling. Take the flag for our crusade. Our purpose is keep the burning flame. Don't forget what you got. We'll slay them and now we rise. And then it just kind of repeats that. So, holy moly. I didn't think that that song would be so lore relevant like 3.5 years in, but that was, yeah, the lyrics. They're the third surface reclamation we're foreshadowing. I never would have guessed that. That's incredible. It was under our noses the entire game. That's crazy. I guess you're right. So we rise to Nikke's, but answers is for 14. Man, that's crazy. Okay, I'm gonna hide chat again and keep going. That was nuts! That was so nuts! Man. I did never think the arc would go up. Yeah, I can't believe it either.
Enoch, if you would.
Holy hell! Wait, what about the outer rim, though? Does the outer rim rise, or does the outer rim... Is the arc like all of the space that rises, and that's why there's this separation? Is the outer rim just gonna be left underground?
Yes. I will review the feasibility...
Bro, what's happening to the outer rim?
...of success for the third surface reclamation war.
How long will it take?
The report will be ready within 1 month.
Good. I'll leave it to you.
Man, that's coming soon then.
All right. We need the 2 other deputy chiefs to agree on this.
We don't have 2 other ones.
A matter of this magnitude requires a unanimous decision. There's no need to worry. The commander-in-chief is still in the same state. The remaining 2 have delegated full authority to me. I see they still have no interest in the Ark.
Man, that sucks.
I'd like each of you to begin your research and preparations with the Third Surface Reclamation War's execution in mind.
Oh my god. I just noticed his stutter's back. So there's someone in this room who doesn't know his true nature. I don't know if it's Ingrid or Siwen or Enoch. I don't think it'd be Enoch. There's someone here who doesn't know his true nature. That's very telling.
Momo.
It could be Mustang too.
What is it, Mustang?
You're announcing the Third Surface Reclamation War maintenant? Oh no, certainly
He's like,
not.
no, my
morality
precious
is
Anise
absolutely
has to do her
lowest.
concert first.
To declare war in the middle of this would be catastrophic.
He also has a point though. Morale's already at rock bottom. For like, hey guys, we're going to war, then it's over. Everyone's gonna give up.
I would not be surprised if
You gotta make them
unrevolt
hopeful
occurs.
first.
But we have no proper alternative. Our only choice is to push forward.
C'est moi! I have the ideal solution! We hold a grand concert to celebrate the Third Surface Reclamation War!
Oh my god, he's so energetic.
And not toward a better tomorrow for all of humanity. Et voila! That's how we present le festival!
Anderson's so tired.
Moi, excel that is! The crème de la crème, in fact!
True.
Mais, it will cost beaucoup de money!
You can tell how much this is a changed man or a different guy by how much he actually cares about entertainment instead of just wants the money and bitches.
This won't end with just one concert, no! We open concert after concert!
Bro, I thought she was graduating! I guess Anise is never allowed to graduate. She is now a permanent pop star.
We will captivate the souls of every Ark citizen!
Graduation tour? Nah, comeback tour.
Entertainment! So what makes people forget their pain and anxiety?
Real! How many of you guys are here right now forgetting your pain and anxiety? Me also raising my hand.
Very well. You'll have the central government's backing. I'll leave that part in your hands.
C'est bon! Therefore, Commandant,
Yes?
TT Star must be the premier act at the Third Surface Reclamation War Festival!
That's a very terrible name for it. A war festival? Mustang, I thought you were a pro at this. Please, go back to the drawing board. No. No.
They must be all numéro un. Absolument.
I veto this decision. Oh. I guess we have one more cutscene. Anyway, that's crazy. Hey guys, I can't get over the fact that the arc fucking floats! I should have seen it coming from the title. Like, an arc is not a hole in the ground. An arc is like a boat, right? Wow. I can't believe. I genuinely can't believe the arc rises. What I can't believe even more is that I've never seen this coming. It makes me wonder, well, I guess they didn't build it on the surface, but what's gonna happen to the surface above it? Do we have to like blow it up as we rise? Like, how is that gonna work? There's the Dome of Eternity up there. Maybe it just opens up somehow? Like, I don't know. Man. True, the actual word for an arc is like a preserver of life type thing. Love wishing to the arc. Except in that case, the arc was a knife. A murder knife. Anyway. I'm in shock right now. That's true. The dome could be part of the arc. Like, we could go up surface and all, but what about the ground above it? There's gotta be ground above it, or it wouldn't be hidden. Like, we see the elevators next to dirt. So what's gonna happen to all the dirt? I like it too, Tsunami, how they made Ingrid really dorky and just really excited about weapons and stuff. It's cute. I never thought I'd think Ingrid was cute, but it's kind of cute. Oh my god, the citizens will be able to touch real grass and see real sky and feel real wind and real rain. Man, that's wild. It's gonna change the plot of this whole game drastically. And the long-term plot is supposedly for like 10 years at minimum, so they must have a lot planned after this. Man. It's fascinating. Anyway, let's keep going. Oh, she's alive! Thank goodness!
Are you with us?
Ma'am.
Call me instructor.
Oh, instructor.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
baby,
actually
get
stretch
that
the
money.
game. Hold on. There we go. Colin, thank you so much for the super. Didn't the devs say that they were removing a feature at the 4th Annie back in 3.5 Annie livestream? I don't remember. I wonder what they'll remove. If they do remove anything. I don't remember what they were removing, if they said anything.
I hear you looted the Forbidden Library during the blackout. And that you smuggled out a book about Dorothy. Apparently you were attacked while making your escape? Is that correct?
Yes, that's about right.
What are you being so brazen about? It's only thanks to Arcana that we found you so quickly.
You know, when you really think about it, Crow's jacket kind of looks a lot like Irie's. Like, I feel like her character almost looked like she could have been in the same squad as Irie and Avastar, but not quite.
Had we been any later, we might not have been able to save you.
But you did save me, didn't you? Oh, what became of Arcana?
Since Forbidden Library materials were leaked under her care, she will be punished accordingly.
Damn.
I'm the one who stole it. She's the victim here. Why would you punish the victim? What
Because
kind of abuse
Ingrid
of
knows
power
she could have
is this?
stopped it.
I haven't finished speaking. Theoretically speaking, Arcana should be punished. But this only occurred due to the unforeseen
It'd be
arc
cute
blackout.
if her punishment was that she has to train Irie to be like the substitute librarian.
Given the special circumstances, we've decided not to pursue the matter.
Nice.
All things considered, things did not turn out too badly.
Has the person who shot me been identified? What happened to them?
They were identified and killed.
Goodness. It just goes to show that crime doesn't pay.
Irie, the Forbidden Library's very existence is classified. You will be held accountable for leaking its contents without authorization.
Technically, she did break the rules trying to get in.
I've got a question.
You're not listening to a word I say. Fine. What is it?
What were Dorothy's true intentions?
To take revenge on the Ark. But she never actually acted on it.
What drove her to seek revenge?
Because the Ark used Dorothy and the Goddess Squad before discarding them.
I see.
You seem pleased.
Yes. I'm with an inspection unit. Exposing the dirty secrets of others is the reason for my existence. And now, oh my. To think, I've now exposed even the Ark's darkest secret. I love it.
Wait, I forgot she's kind of crazy.
I knew there was a reason I didn't quit this job. Go on, tell me how brilliant I am.
I love her voice actor.
Yes, you are brilliant. Which is why you will be undergoing a memory wipe.
Aw, no.
Pardon?
But it's public knowledge now.
Don't worry. Only the information pertaining to the Forbidden Library will be erased. But knowing you, you'll find your way back there someday.
Oh, that's no problem then. Any chance you could put it off for a while, though?
She just wants to go visit Arcana.
I'd like to savor this feeling a little longer.
or that.
Fine. As you wish. By the way, where is Avastar? Why isn't she with you?
Oh, Avastar is currently the manager of those pop stars.
Ingrid's like, what?
Where did Elysian go so wrong?
That was kind of a peak line in the dialogue, I'm not gonna lie. Poor Ingrid is just so tired. I love this chapter, it's pretty good. Alright, and Ingrid is having a bad time. And Master, thank you for the super! You're telling me Ingrid and Bryn. I think Elysion's doing fine. Oh, Command Center, that's what it was.
So...
Oh. Hold on, I closed all my tabs for a second.
TT Star's comeback concert has been upgraded once again?
Full budget, yes.
And it's the first step in preparation for the Third Surface Reclamation War. Isn't it a bit much?
Tell me about it.
I mean, the circumstances kind of dictated it.
My thoughts exactly. We're not the only ones performing, right? Given the scale of things.
There may be some supporting acts, but it's essentially a TT Star solo concert.
Did you obtain the Nikke production technology?
Yes. Marcellus provided it.
Huh? Why Marcellus and not Elysian? Are you not afraid of our tactical ways?
Marcellus is the best when it comes to Nikke production technology, after all.
I suppose that's true.
That's true, because Mustang more specializes in, like, I guess putting his Nikke to use within the Ark, having some sort of purpose for them. And Ingrid specializes in weaponry. And Marcellus kind of specializes in the Nikke themselves. So it does make a lot of sense, I think.
If we've secured the technology, we should head to Eden quickly. It can't be helped. We're short on time, so let's get going.
Your participation in the concert is mandatory, Anise.
Huh? Me?
You're the leader of TT Star. Yes. I explained to everyone. Thanks to her heroics on Punk Street, shooting down the Black Spire, and also her performance in the recent battle with Sixo, Anise's recognition has greatly increased. All of these achievements occurred inside the Ark and were witnessed by numerous people. As a result, Anise has become one of the most famous Nikkes in the Ark, having established herself as a symbol of hope who saved the Ark in its darkest hour. The fate of the entire Ark is at stake with the Third Surface Reclamation War. As a symbol of hope, Anise must stand behind it. Since she has past experience as a pop star, it is a perfect opportunity. That is the position of the central government and Tetra.
A symbol.
Aww, she's becoming like her Oshi.
Me?
She genuinely seems dumbfounded, like she never would have expected this outcome. Yes. I'd wager you're a source of hope for a lot of people in the Ark. The Third Surface Reclamation War must not fail, and since you've now become a symbol of hope, you need to inspire that hope in others. And hopefully not get killed on stage this time, although it's been proven that she can pretty much dodge it as well. You need to show them who you are, Anise. Show them how radiant you are. Rappy and Neon place their hands on Anise's shoulders.
Be humble, Anise.
Don't get all high and mighty just because you got a little famous.
I haven't even done anything. Wait, then are you going to Eden without me?
We have to. She needs to practice. No. Oh, I guess we're all going after then. Okay. I thought maybe she'd meet up with us. No. We'll catch her concert first, then go after.
You sure that's okay time-wise?
Welp. This doesn't only concern you. It's also important for the counters. We'll finally get to see the fruits of our labor. I think it'll be a good source of motivation for what's to come. Going to Eden after the concert is the right call. Some of the Nikke production technology has already been sent ahead. The important parts must be delivered in person, but they can at least start setting things up. I think because I was cooking so hard, I actually took more time with chapter 45 than 46. So, get yourself ready. Let's put on a show.
All right.
Cute.
I'll put on one hell of a show.
You'll make sure our tickets are sorted, right?
Be sure to give us good seats.
Of course. You'll have the best seats in the house, with the best view of my performance.
Cute. Okay. I'm assuming that leads into the event, because we know the event is concert themed, so I'm assuming that that is everything for now. That was a nice chapter. I understand why everyone really liked it. It was pretty good. Also, I saw people yelling earlier about my dailies. I do my dailies the hour before reset as a habit every day, so don't worry. Don't worry, I'll be doing the dailies, just not right now. I will grab these though. Steven, thank you for the super. You're glad this chapter mostly landed right because chapter 44 and 45 left a pretty awkward taste in your mouth? Really? I liked them both quite a bit. I really liked those chapters. But these ones I thought hit really nicely. And it feels like we got double main story. Because the concert is literally like what must happen before the main story can proceed. So it doesn't actually feel like an anniversary event. It just feels like more main story that's being given to us all at once. We are just being fed so good. Kinda living for it. Yeah, 40 to 46 in general is pretty magnificent. 45 is probably your least favorite chapter in the game? Really? I really liked 45. Learning about the core eating people, that was fascinating. I live for weird stuff like that. I feel like, I don't know, they've been kind of just really nailing it for me at least. 45 was good aside from the DBZ fight? What, you didn't like the DBZ fight? I had mixed feelings on it. I thought it was kind of interesting, although I don't know. Something about the fight in 45 felt a bit rushed, weird. Almost, I think it's just because the transformation happened so soon. I thought it was going to be a long build-up. And then it just kind of happened. It all made sense, but... I liked the parts about the core eating people. That was what I remember most about 45. I'm a terrible person. Oh, true. 45 also had Liverin and Fragile. I think David didn't enjoy that part though, so that's very fair. I know that part is going to be very controversial. Yeah, it was unpleasant to read, but that's why I liked it. I felt it was unpleasant in a way that was important. I don't know if that makes any sense. I find sometimes I like writing that challenges me and makes me uncomfortable. That's my favorite type of writing. In part it was so fast because Anise and Neon are just busted lore-wise. True. I feel like I want to learn more about Neon. I kind of wish they would have held back Neon's unit for another time. Like have her in the lore but don't give her to us yet? I don't know. It just feels like she hasn't been relevant enough in this story, and it feels like she's been cheated compared to Anise. I would have rathered her have a nice big build-up of her own. You do hope Fragile's okay. Fragile is dead. Fragile and Liverin are both dead. I really don't see them ever recovering. That's it, unfortunately. Thank you so much for the super. I'm so tired. Thanks for so much fun with this part of 46. I had a lot of fun with 46. It was nice, yeah. Neon Loki has your favorite backstory. I think Neon has my favorite backstory, but the most disappointing present. They just kind of had like the best backstory and then went nowhere with it in the present day. Alright, I mean it kind of works for Neon's personality, but I'd still like to see more about it maybe. That's true, there is a small chance Fragile could be found. But I wouldn't like that personally. I think narratively it's important for them to leave. Neon needed her power-up and the story was going to push forward in time for the 4th Annie, but they could have waited and held off the unit until the 4th Annie. Maybe we'll get her gotcha costume in the 4th Annie though, we'll have to see. Yeah. I don't know. Is there a raid? I didn't even see it! Was there a raid on Twitch? Hold on. I don't think so? Oh, DJ Hauser! Sorry, I didn't get the notification for it. Thank you so much for the raid. Let me give you a shout out. Hold on. I think you already were given a shout out by TGM. That's why I saw. So if it doesn't go through again, hopefully it did earlier. Anyway, that was interesting. That's true. We don't know how Neon's gun works yet. I'm excited to learn about that. Knowing Vasilis too, there could be some really messed up stuff in it. I want to learn more about VTC still as well. Yeah. That's true! Neon's just happy to finally have a place to belong. That's all she ever really wanted. So that's really nice. Yeah. Yeah, I want to learn about the sins of VTC. It's nice having Anderson met Dorothy too, because now we can have him properly with his memories, or with her memories, meet Snow White, and when they come back, Scarlet and Rapunzel. Oh. Oh god. Oh god. Rapunzel. Re-meeting the commander after all this time. I had not fully thought that through. Okay. She'll have to hide all of her Anderson Lily Weiss doujinshi. I personally think Papillon should be considered a pilgrim, yeah. She's gonna jump Anderson so hard, she totally will. She won't believe it's real, she'll think it's one of her dreams and just like attack him. I love Rapunzel. She is one of the most underrated characters in this whole game. She needs more costumes, more like any costume. God, I love her. Yeah. Man, that's gonna be interesting. I'm guessing Papillon would be a free pilgrim unit, yeah. Although if they follow the trend of the freebies, well, Rapunzel was stacked and she was a freebie, so maybe not necessarily all just the lollies. Yeah. Neon is more underrated? I don't think so. Neon's one of the fan favorites. I don't think Neon's underrated at all. I think Neon is accurately appreciated. Our little short stack butterfly that is. I love her. I'm excited to see them. I'm excited to see all of them. I was about to say reincarnate. That's not the word. Reunite. With Eden. I wonder if they'll welcome Dorothy back, given the situation, or if Dorothy's gonna be like cast out while we do the surface reclamation war. I'm sure I can reach them to like make it not happen, but it's gonna hurt. I actually don't think we're going right into the reclamation war after this. We have the month to build it up, so I think there's gonna be some build up, because keep in mind, we also have to see Scarlet and Rapunzel's return. I don't think they would... Well, actually, the next Annie could be Scarlet and Rapunzel and then Papillon freebie. That is entirely possible. But then we still have Noah as well. That's too many units. So, I don't know. Dorothy's sentence can be to join the counter squad? God, I wish. I genuinely hope so. Because the counters, every single one of them are basically... people who've been cast out and have nowhere to go and came together and formed this beautiful found family. So I kind of think Dorothy would actually fit really well. Too many units? You're fully... Yeah, it'll be the first, like, more than 2 unit event. They'll try to kill us for real. Maybe we'll get one of them for New Year's. Who knows? I mean, I don't think the Surface Reclamation War is going to be a chapter. Let me be very clear. I don't think it's going to be a chapter or an event. I think it's going to go on for potentially even a year or longer. I think it's going to be a long, long arc. Not just a one and done. Kinda has to be that way. It's an entire war, man. What about Endless and Eternity will be playable? I don't think Endless is gonna be playable. Scarlet's gonna be another New Year unit. Trust. New year, new sword. Or a New Year, new sword again. It'd be beautiful. But anyway, that was peak chapter. I'm thinking... I don't know yet. I have a question for you guys really quickly. Because you might answer part of my question anyway. For the anniversary, I'm torn. Should I play it Wednesday afternoon or Thursday afternoon? Wednesday is when it drops, so it could be exciting at the new drop to play Story 1. But if I wait until Thursday, that also gives you guys Wednesday to clear Story 2, so you can avoid spoilers and not have to worry about watching a stream. And then you can watch me play part 1 on Thursday. Would that be better? Or would you want me to start it sooner? Because now that I think about it, I'm wondering if Thursday might be better. And I kind of want to do... Wait, is story 1 really, really long? Because I was going to do an unboxing first. Maybe I'll have to do it... Or NTE. Oh god, so many things. I don't know if I'm going to be able to play NTE, I'm going to be honest. I wasn't 100% sold on it anyway. Like, I'm curious and interested. If I do play it... Oh, hold on. If I do play it, might have to be on the weekend. 3 to 4 hours? Okay, we might need a full day to go through... Okay. What I might do then is no streams until Thursday. And then on... I might have to do a member watch along this week. I don't know, I might. Just where I'm still struggling with the sick a bit, and I need to get through all this Nikke content, but I also need to do an unboxing this week. I could maybe... I don't know. I have something really important that I need to record. It is something I can show you guys eventually, but I have an important deadline and it's really challenging. So if I can rest my voice tomorrow and record it Wednesday, that would be good. And then I can stream, maybe power through all of part 1 on Thursday in 2 streams. We can break it up if it's that long. And then on, depending how long part 2 is, on Saturday we can do part 2 and then some unboxing in the evening. And on Wednesday, if part 2 is really long, you guys can let me know. And maybe I could try to make time Wednesday night to make an exception and do an unboxing then, or start half of story 1 and then finish it on Thursday and do an unboxing. I just need to start this event and stuff. We're at least a little bit ahead for time because I thought we wouldn't even be done this chapter today, so that's nice. Also, thank you, Bot, for the reminder. We have tons of Nikke merch. You can use my link if you're interested in checking it out. It really does help support the streams a lot. We have the Scarlet Android, which is very cute. We have the moving Doro figures. We have the lore book if you want to grab it as a collectible. We have tons and tons of stuff. And you can use code Obake to save 6% on any of the physical stuff from the store. Anyway. I was supposed to go to bed in like 2 hours, but I don't think that's gonna happen because I have some important stuff to do and I need to make at least 1 short and record 2 shorts. 3 shorts, I guess, if I'm not gonna be streaming. Oh man. I only need to edit 1 of them today though. Do we still have the Hong Kong warehouse? The new Malaysia one has import tax for Canada? I mean, I think everywhere always has import tax. Whether it's the Hong Kong or Malaysia one. But I'll bring up that concern just in case. Okay, Cosmo Gaze? I can't make any promises, but I will ask. And if you can ask again on stream sometime, I might have an answer for you then, but unsure. Give me a second. Hold on. Okay, I brought it up in case. Anyway, I have some important stuff to deal with, so I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I'm really happy that we could experience this game in general together. It genuinely gives me so much joy. Like, I'm so happy that I found it and for the memes decided to play the hee hee haha butt game. Makes me so happy. Gives me something to look forward to every month, every week. That's good. Brings big happy into life. So I'll go email some more engineers, try to figure out my voice box, and get my stuff done, and make it to my appointment tomorrow. It's like a medical appointment, so I can't really skip it. I hope that this game means a lot to you guys as well. I think it makes me, how do I word this? I think this game at times make me feel like a better person. Well, no, not like better person as in I'm a better person now, but like it makes me feel more in touch with my humanity, if that makes sense. I don't know how to word it. It's like empathy training, the video game. If that makes sense. Anyway, I have to go, so thank you guys for the stream. I'll drop my links if you want to check out the stuff I do in between streams. Here's my Twitter. I sometimes post Nikke stuff. Here's my Discord and Pam chat. We do have a thread for Nikke. It's very, very active. And if you want to check out my streams, you can check me out on Twitch or YouTube. You can watch wherever's more comfy for you. If you enjoyed, please consider subscribing on YouTube or following on Twitch. I am working on a very big Nikke fan concert, which I have to think of a new name. I'm just thinking firepower or something. But Anise got her concert. It's Neon's turn. I am working on a big Nikke concert. I've been reaching out to a lot of VTubers. I was very surprised at some of the people who reached out or responded to me. Sometimes people approached me. I didn't approach them, they approached me, and I was very surprised at who that was. I can say for a fact, as long as everyone's able to submit and there's no problems, I won't say a name for now just in case, but if everyone's able to submit, we have multiple official singers from the game and multiple official voice actors from the game joining the Nikke concert, so it's going to be a lot bigger of a deal than I thought it was going to be. And I asked someone, I don't think I can say who or what, but I asked someone a question about it that is like somewhat of an authority, and I trusted them to like shoot me down and be like, hey, you can't do that if it's not allowed, and instead they're really excited, so it's gonna be pretty exciting. It's basically just gonna be a Cosmograph We Love You concert because he's the GOAT for real. And thanks to him and Level 9 releasing all of the instrumentals for so many songs, I was able to have over 20 songs in it. So it's gonna be a pretty big deal. I'm gonna probably have to take some time off streaming, not days off, but like one stream instead of 2 a day to really put my foot down and cook it in early May, but I'm trying to host it on May 20th. So it'll be right after the anniversary hype. When everything starts to die down, don't worry. There's more hype incoming. That is my goal. If health cooperates, there's a chance that I fall apart again. My body is not stable. But I'll do my best, okay? I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye. Oh wait, did I drop PlayAsia promo? I don't know. If you grab anything from PlayAsia, as I said, you can use code Obake Pam 6% off, yeah? Okay, I gotta go. Yeah! 9 as well! Anyway, I gotta go. I'll find some people to raid! Thank you guys for stopping by! Bye. Okay, hold on. Oh, you guys can't hear the music. If I'm singing The Pilgrims and you guys can't hear it, that's weird. I'll close the game. Alright. Let's find some people to raid. Hold on. Hold on. One sec. Okay, I was talking about the taxes with one of the warehouse employees. I'm just trying to see if there might be anything we can do to narrow down why the import fees are so high and stuff. There might be nothing we can do, but like, damn it, I'll try. Okay, let's see where we can raid on Twitch. Just while I caught someone, I was responding. Interesting. No one I follow is playing Nikke right now. Then let's go raid Umami. Umami is very lovely. I love Umami. I'm gonna raid Umami on Twitch. Make sure to read the rules so you don't say anything that'll be weird, okay? And then we'll see where we can raid on YouTube. And I've just opened another VTubers tab in another stream because her design is so cute. I need to see who this is. Alright. Alright, raid Mami. And now let's set up a raid on YouTube. Oh no, I lost the tab for the cute VTuber. No! Oh, I found her again. I'm gonna just open it up again so I don't lose it. She's so cute. Alright, let's see on the YouTube side. Let's see. Where do we go on YouTube? You know what? Why not? I like the title of this stream. We're gonna... Oh my god. Wow. Okay. I see why chat was moving so fast. Okay. Welcome. Welcome, new viewers. Oh. Okay. I get spooked by numbers. Don't mind me. I'm fine. I get spooked. Holy. Oh my. I'm sick. Wait a second! I think I got permission! Wait, you guys! listen. I'm gonna do this on Twitter. Okay, guys. You know the moving Doros? Because they're so expensive. I wanted to ask if I could do a giveaway. I just got the go-ahead, so I can give away some of the moving Doros. I haven't decided yet if it's going to be one full set, or if I can like split it up into 6 and give a bunch of people one Doro. But I asked if I could give some away because I know that not everyone can afford them and they're pretty awesome. So keep an eye out on Twitter. I'll make sure that there is a giveaway at some point. Okay. I was pretty excited for that. Let me see, hold on. Hold on. I think what I'm probably gonna do is have it run on Twitter for a couple days. Oh my god, who am I talking to in VR chat? I'm pretty sure that's just a VCat random NPC guy that... Anyway, we're gonna read Liana streaming Tomodachi Life. Her stream is called Making People Smooch. I'm interested. I want to watch her make people smooch. Anyway, keep an eye out for the giveaway. I can't give them all away, unfortunately, but I thought it's a good opportunity because I know that they're popular anyway. So if I host a giveaway, we can show off a bunch of them and then we can have you guys get some if you can't afford the full set. So it'll be awesome. Alright, we're gonna read Linko. Enjoy the stream. I'll see you guys later. Oh my god, it's so late. I have so much to do. I'm wondering if I should just not sleep. Alright, have a good time.